What the hell was that about? Good evening. Welcome in. Welcome to the broadcast. What's this say? I lost it. Oh well. There's the links. Hi, Jamie. As you can see, the fire is going nicely so far. Just sharing some links here real quick. Hey, TNT. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hi, Cassie. Hopefully you're all having a good day. Which one am I on? Oh, yeah, I'm in the right one. TNT says, I'm guessing they couldn't open the jar lid tonight. That's funny, dude. Yeah. I think he opened too many bottle lids, is what he's saying, TNT, from what I've read. Sorry, y'all. I'm still sharing links here. Chug, 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 chug. You work too hard today? Your body's beat up? That's never fun. Just a reminder, this is not a political show. We can discuss a little bit of political stuff, but this is supposed to be us just chilling out, relaxing, and having a good time. I see a Fred.
No, you don't see shit.
You're a figment of my imagination, huh?
Yeah,
Nice
that's
hat.
what it is.
Nice hat. I like the hat.
Yeah, that's my Merrill's. Self-cooling ones, you know, you wet them down and help keep you cool.
Nice. So, wasn't too hot here today, thankfully. Where's the last one I need to
It
go
is in
to?
Charlottesville, Virginia.
Oh, I bet. Let's see. I gotta do some housekeeping real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you here on the chatting with Sasquatch and Fred fireside chat. Of course, I look at the boonie hat. And
Booty hat, what?
probably with Cora here in a minute because I'll send her a link.
Yeah, just thanks, Chris.
Well, oh no, she said bony hat.
Oh,
I thought there was two O's, but there's only one. So,
it's
but
because
welcome into
a
the
boonie
show.
hat, not bony hat. I think she's been smoking that shit again.
The fireside chats are sponsored by Bridging Pathways for a Better Life LLC, nonprofit organization for helping veterans. I will post a link to the website for you here in a couple of minutes. But yeah, we do this to hang out and just kind of unwind and just chill out. Cora said, but she fixed it. She said boonie. Yeah, my. I hurt myself falling out of the damn chair this morning.
The hell?
I was talking to a friend, so I came out here where I didn't have to worry about any noises or, anything like that. I didn't have to worry about waking anyone up because it was 7:30 in the morning, and I forgot that I put my chair all the way up. Yeah, I ended up passing out, dropped my damn phone, which pissed me off, and somehow almost dislocated my hip the way I was falling out of the damn chair. So I told you I am a walking hazard sticker. If somebody would follow me around, they would create new stickers to put on shit. Hi Patsy, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad to have you here. Hi Cora.
Hi, Chris.
How you doing?
Good.
Let me see
How
if I
are
can get
you,
Mike in
Fred?
here.
Hi, Chris. Fuck you, Fred.
That hat looks like you're going to be out screwing kangaroos. I'll put it nicely. Going
Try for
down
the
under,
wall.
are you?
Try for the wallaby. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on a second, Fred. You're breaking up in a second, bud.
No disrespect to answer. I know. I'm over here in the
I think he
Skyline
does that on
Parkway.
purpose.
Well, you're about to. Hi, Andrea. Welcome in.
Hi,
You're about
Andrea.
to get
Hello,
hit with,
everybody.
apparently, there's a tropical storm hitting North and South Carolina tonight.
I'm way north
I'm
of that.
gonna take my camera off. That way, there's one less camera up here, and they're not watching to see my ugly face. They're watching to see the fire anyway.
Oh, jeez. Then I see two of Fred. Oh.
Uh-oh.
One for each eye.
Can you see my hand going in front of the camera?
I can.
Okay, then
No.
we're still good. Alrighty. So, got to give a shout out to my dad and Ryan because yesterday I was feeling like shit. I got up early and was helping mom with getting prep done for we had a cookout for the neighborhood and we had Cindy Griman, the one that had the ankle problems.
Yeah, I know
Um,
Cindy. Or
we
no,
had
of
her
her.
we had her out yesterday for lunch and stuff and yeah, Dad and Ryan completely reorganized all the wood pile over here for me.
Well,
So it
good.
actually looks all really nice, and I don't have to sit there and root through stuff. And so yeah, I want to give them a shout out and thank them for their contribution.
Thanks, Dad and Ryan.
Thanks, Mom, for the supervision.
Mom was busy. She was mad at me because at one point I had to take a nap. I was hurting.
At one
All
point, you
right,
just
let's
said,
see.
"Fuck it."
Let me
What?
get caught up
Days
here on
like that.
chat really quick. Yeah. Jamie asked how everybody's 4th went.
Uneventful. I sat in my
Uneventful.
Sound like
backyard
they
and
had.
watched my neighbors.
Sound like they were doing
Nice.
a Civil War reenactment at Williamsburg over the Busch Gardens.
Well, I can imagine.
Oh, I bet you
Speaking of that,
can.
they were doing they were doing a reenactment at Gettysburg this week.
Dude, you gotta hear my side.
I don't think Fred does well with booms.
No, and I hope you weren't offended last night, Fred. That's why I didn't invite you on, bud, because I couldn't control how the sound coming through with the fireworks, and I know how you are with that, so that's why I didn't invite you into the show
Trust
last
me, I had a
night.
front row seat with a water last night.
Yeah.
I know what
Hi,
the drive
Jay.
train looks like underneath my truck.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, bud. Jamie
Hi,
said, Simba
Jay.
freaked herself out. Andrea said, here we go. Or no, Jamie said, here we go. Once Cora got on here. Andrea said, hi, Fred, Cora, and Chris. Jay said, that's a fishing hat.
I wish it was.
That's a kangaroo hat.
Do a little Jack
Wallabies
Daniels fishing.
Wallabies are smaller and easier to catch. I'll just tell you that, but they're a little bit nastier than a kangaroo, I think. Jamie says whenever Elmo gets on, I'm going to beat him up.
What'd Elmo do?
He keeps taking her crown.
Oh.
Cassie's got it right now.
I need the water.
I need to get my dad to stop watering so much. He's watering almost every day, and he's starting to cause blight on the tomatoes. Yep. Peppers are high enough, so far the pepper plants are high enough that they're not getting the blight, but the tomato plants are down in the dirt there, and yeah, he's just watering way too much. Once every 3 days is what I was recommended by the people that I talked to. And last year it worked good. We had so many tomatoes, we didn't know what to do with them all.
I told you to throw a cake.
Tomato sauce.
I did. Oh yeah, we gave a lot away.
Tomato soup. Can them.
Jamie says she needs to back off the tomatoes. You can never have too many tomatoes. What are you talking about?
I don't care for tomatoes.
That's one thing that everybody kind of complained about yesterday, and that was Mom forgot to buy tomatoes. But
Nice.
we'll live. We'll give her a
To
pass.
Subway
It
one
was
time. Go ahead, Chris.
no, go ahead, bud.
I went to a Subway up north one time. I don't remember. Matter of fact, I know exactly where it was. It's up there in that Flying J on I-78, Pennsylvania. Friesburg, or whatever it's called. Anyway, I told the lady at the Subway that I wanted a tomato sandwich. She said, "Do what?" I want a tomato sandwich. She said, "What's that?" Did you? Does the name not imply? So I said, "Okay." I said, "Let's do it like this." I said, I want a veggie sandwich." She said, "Okay." 6-inch, 12-inch, whatever. I said, "All right." I said, "Well, first off, just run me a line of tomatoes across there." She said, "Okay." I said, "Now run me another line across there." She said, "Sir, I can't do that." I said, "Why not? It's a veggie sandwich." She said, I said, "Okay, let me do it this way." I said, "You see that lettuce there?" She goes, "Yeah." I said, "Don't put none of that. Put some tomatoes across the sandwich." And that dumb heifer sat there and put another layer of tomatoes on there, so she just argued with me about it. She said, "What else?" I said, "You see the green peppers?" She goes, "Yeah." I said, "Don't put them on there. Run me another line of tomatoes across there." Okay. I said, "Now put me some of that shredded Colby Jack cheese on there. Throw me a little mayonnaise and salt and pepper in there, cut it in half, wrap it separate." She said, "That's all you want?" I said, "That's all I asked for."
Should have looked there and
No,
said,
I don't
"No, I
want
want
any.
somebody."
And I straight up told her, I don't want any fries with it either. She just laughed. So I sat down in the dining area and ate half that sandwich. So another half for later. She goes, "That's nasty." I said, "That's Southern."
I would have looked there and
So when
said,
she
"No, I
thought,
want somebody who's smart enough to know what the fuck a tomato sandwich is."
when she thought nobody was looking, she made her little small 6-inch and went run to the back to eat it. She come back out and wiped her mouth. I said, "Pretty good, wasn't it?" She goes, "Am I busted?" I said, "Yep." I said, "Good though." She said, "Yep." I said, "Make sure you tell all your Yankee friends." I got up and walked out my other half.
Andrew says,
How
"Remember
hard
to
is it to
like
put
and
damn tomatoes?
subscribe
About
and
3
share,
rows of
people."
tomatoes, cheese, mayonnaise, salt, pepper, cut it in half, wrap it up, serve it out.
Some of them places you gotta tell them to put extra tomato and stuff on because they make it so
I
damn
did.
thin.
But the fact of the matter, when I told her to put the second layer of tomato on there, she refused. I said, then that's what I said. "You see that lettuce?" She goes, "Yeah." I grabbed a handful of it. I said, "I don't want none of that. Put me another row of tomatoes instead." And she did. Didn't even question me. And I told her about the green peppers. Didn't even question me. Pickles and jalapenos. Didn't even question me.
TNT's grilling pineapples.
Nikki's got a couple pineapples down in Florida growing.
Oh, nice.
Slice them bitches up, put some of that tahini on it, throw them on the grill. Char them just a little
All right,
bit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw another log on the fire quick.
Throw another log on the fire.
Cook me up some bacon and some beans. Whole nother brush to that, and I don't know what it
What
is.
the hell's the temperature over there, Chris? Because it's too hot here for a fire still.
He ain't paying attention. You can talk shit
Yeah,
about it
he
now.
must have left his headset somewhere.
Your fingers.
Know where it ain't. You know it.
He's playing with his pussy over there. Leave him alone.
Sheriff once he's the center of attention.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Are you back? What's the temperature?
Oh shit.
What's the temperature over there?
84.
Ugh. And you're building a fire.
So the humidity's not horrible, thank God.
I'll be
Humidity's
honest.
only about 64. So, and I'm pretty far away
It's
from
for
the
the
fire right now,
ambiance.
so I'm not as close as I normally am.
It's one of the kids, to see what happens. See if it'll change colors.
Which headset you got on, Fred?
The one that pisses you off.
Apparently.
Doesn't it?
Dick.
Oh my.
That's that nugget headset.
Is that the headset that
No,
you bought
my phone
when we
broke
were on
today.
the phone with you?
Yeah, exactly. But no, my phone broke today and threw everything out of whack. I'm still trying to figure out what got adjusted and what didn't. Some things went away. I lost I had that Bell telephone, the old ringer. That's gone away. I can't even find it, so I got to go find it and re-download it. All my notifications, all my settings are all jacked up.
Oh my. Well, did it do an update as well? Because my
No,
phone updated
I
and
don't.
did all kinds of crazy shit.
No.
Might be where he's at.
One of my apps decided to group all my app icons into subjects. And they was all in bubbles. I even tried to open the bubble, dragging it out individually. As soon as you drag it out, close it out, it goes right back in there. Some kind of.
You need to turn your AI settings off. I bet it has to do with your AI.
I don't even know how to get to them.
I'll find you a video that'll walk you through it.
But anyway, long story short,
right?
it categorized everything to where I couldn't find nothing. So I finally got Samsung on the phone, and the guy's, oh yeah, I know exactly what it is. And he went to one of my apps, changed the settings on it, everything went right back the way it was, except I lost certain settings. I'm still having to go back and find them.
Why am I not getting all the chat yet?
I can't see the chat.
Morris ringtone even went away. I had it set on bitch alert. Now it plays a little Pixie Fairy song.
TNT said, "Boy, that storm in Texas was horrific." Yes, it was.
Oh, that's awful.
Was that down in the Austin area?
No, I think it was the southeast area, Houston up
Houston
through like
area.
Graham, through Texarkana.
Kerrville.
Yes, I need it.
Kerr something.
But yeah, there's.
I need to call my buddy Mike's down there. I need to check on him. Bang her. Well, he talked to me earlier, but he didn't say nothing about it. Well,
They said 25 girls now. They said 25 girls now missing from a church camp. The cabins were completely just swept away.
I think they found 10.
Found them alive?
No.
Or just found them?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to find any of them alive.
I don't either.
I will still pray and hope for the best, but
hope for the best, and pray for their families. I couldn't imagine.
Yeah.
I just couldn't imagine.
Yeah. We'll do a prayer at the end of the show. So if you guys have any prayer requests, go ahead and throw them in the chat, and I will jot them down for later.
I pray with the lottery. Does that count?
Don't we all do that, Fred?
Shit, if I'd hit the lottery, there'd be signs. I wouldn't tell anybody, but there'd be signs.
There'd be a sign in my front yard, move, no forwarding address.
Andrew said I didn't see anything on it, but been too busy to see anything. I got 6 hours sleep in 2 nights. Yeah, I saw your post, what you said up earlier about that asshole that was shooting mortars at you guys. Yeah, you definitely should have called somebody and had him reported for that shit. That's dangerous. You could have killed somebody.
Need to get the hell out of Cleveland.
Well, that would be a good idea too.
I'd shot back.
Well, you got to have something to shoot back first. Well, I don't know. She might have something better than a mortar, but than a fireworks mortar, a little bit more accurate. But
I think I'm opening up a Chinese restaurant called Who Flunk Who.
hi, Camping Cage Free. Welcome in. How you doing? This is a just a relaxation stream.
How you doing? It's 56 degrees outside. Traffic's mild.
Most people tell me I sound like a freaking used car salesman or somebody or a waiter.
Today's forecast is bright, turning to partly dark in the evening.
Oh, Jamie, since you brought up Columbia, I was just reading an article today that our Columbia, right over here by me, that's like 15 minutes away, had a lady that was the treasurer of the Columbia Athletic Association for the little kids, the ones that play the little sports and pee-wee and all that stuff. Yeah, apparently she decided to steal almost $200,000 from them.
Oh, lovely.
So now here's what pisses me off.
That wasn't enough to piss you off?
Well, that was enough, but this made it worse.
We gotta take all those kids, ship them to her house, and babysit for about 4 hours.
Right.
She got 3 years probation.
Really? Well, what did
She
it
returned the
get?
money.
She took some of that money and paid somebody off.
I guess, but our judicial system's a joke. Hi, Cal. Cal says hello, everyone.
Now that man has a voice for radio. Facebook too.
Where are you from, Camping? Camping Cage Free has been here for a couple minutes.
Camping Cage Free.
We didn't chase him away yet, so.
Well, give us a minute.
Give us a minute.
TNT is hoping that Jamie's in the country of Colombia. He's like, bring back some of that white snow stuff there, Jamie.
Oh, there's a college there. I'm sure that Missouri University. I'm sure you can get plenty.
Oh, I bet you can. Cal says, I did some shooting with Jay over the holiday. Yep, we saw the picture. I hope you had a good time. Patsy said, I need to log off for a bit. If you're on after I finish, I'll come back. Patsy, I'm good to go for a while. I mean, if you guys want to keep going till, I'll stay up until about midnight or so.
Yep. Shit, that's way past my bedtime. I'm old.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Saturday nights, I don't start this until. I wasn't going anywhere with that.
Fred, you're on ignore.
I sidestepped that shit. Jamie said, Fred knows. How about them toilets?
Right.
But no, normally on a Saturday I don't start it this early because jar openers goes from 7 to 9 p.m.
Watching Tyler and Atlas.
So I usually don't start the fire till about 9. Yeah, but Tyler is, I guess, still busy with the baby. She had surgery on her kidney last week. So, yeah.
Wait a minute.
They're in the prayer list on Discord.
Let me understand this. She put me and Cora second to them. Oh, I feel.
What?
Wait, what the hell are you talking about?
I have no idea. Neither does he.
He puts me and you on. on hold so he can go watch their podcast.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
No, I've always done that.
No,
I do
I'm
the same
building
thing with
love.
Sherry.
No, I'm
Sherry,
building love. No, I'm good.
So good. Fred, you ought to know where you stand now.
I do.
Patsy said she's in Bentonville camping. Nice. We know some people down around Bentonville, don't we, Fred?
See, yeah, we do.
I know
He's
more
paying
people. I know more people in the Stamps, Magnolia, Texarkana area, though.
I'm sorry.
I'll tell Lori you said that. She won't care.
I
I've
need
said
to
worse.
check on Lori. I haven't talked to her for a while.
Camping says he was swimming today.
Where are we camping?
Who do we know in Bentonville? No, they're not in Bentonville. They're in Fayette and around the area. I'm asking
No,
my ER friend if he had any
where's camping
patients with
from?
lost fingers. Camping or what? Did I miss where he? Oh, hold on, let me scroll back. I did ask him earlier. Oh, he's close to Bentonville. Camping is. And Patsy's. Is camping Patsy's husband, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They both are in Bentonville. That's the only reason I asked. And Jamie's
Hey, I
gonna
don't
give
get.
us the down
That's
low
what you
on.
got out of that just because they live in the same city.
I don't get paid
They
enough to
both
follow
said they're
this shit.
camping, I guess.
Okay.
My brain goes everywhere. You know this by now.
Squirrel.
Or you should know this by now. Camping's laughing. Oh my. Oh, I'm not seeing all the damn messages. That's why nothing makes sense.
Do you have it on top chat or all messages?
What's on all messages now? I had it on all messages earlier. I don't know how the hell it got back on top chat. Alright, let's see here. DNT says, haven't been to Missouri in over 40 years. Dave came in and said, good evening. Sorry I'm late. Needed some effing weed.
Hi, Dave.
Well, we'll let Cora punish you, Dave.
Should have come
She'll
over.
take you down in the basement.
Should have come over, Dave. I'll share.
Patsy says no, so apparently I'm way off on that one. But no, we know a YouTuber from down there, and my what's that? Yep, it's going. I might add some more small stuff there. Gotcha. There's a restaurant in Mills, Missouri. It's called Big Dick's Halfway Inn. It's on my bucket list. There's one in South Carolina too. There's a couple across the country, but yeah, they're fun. They don't even
I
use.
bet
They
they
don't
are.
use tablecloths. They use newspaper. And their waitresses and waiters are told to be rude.
Oh, Chris.
If you're in the 18-wheeler, whatever Patsy runs, 18-wheelers matters on TikTok.
Jamie told you to. Oh wait. TNT said I just want a picture of the sign. Jamie said flip the sign off for him. Camping says I got friends in low places. You like to hang out in lows? Is that what you're saying?
World.
Hey, it's never a dull moment with me, that's for sure.
What you said, Cora?
Oh my. Bum, bum, bum.
I know you're thinking about it.
I try not to think. It hurts too much.
I can't get over the hat. Trying to think of what the fuck he looks like.
Well,
So,
my
been
hair
watching
is
those
just a mess.
Bigfoot
Both
vlogs.
but one goes one way and one goes the other way.
Oh, you're pulling a Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
So, have you guys been watching those Bigfoot blogs that they put out?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I've been watching
See?
them.
Which one way, one goes the
And
other.
there's one where Bigfoot and Mrs. Bigfoot are in the hospital, and she's holding the baby, and it's a freaking baby Yeti,
Oh, it's a goody goo-goo.
and Bigfoot's freaking out. And Bigfoot's freaking out. He's like, "That ain't my baby." He goes out in the hallway. He's like, "Hey, I gotta go get some milk. I'll be back."
That's about the only thing I miss out of TikTok. There's that.
Oh, they're all over
Eyes.
Facebook Reels, man.
Well, he
Dude, I
don't
don't
have
have
either
nothing.
one.
I
He pushed
know
out.
all that.
You can
His
still watch
feelings. His
You can
feelings
still
got
watch them.
hurt.
Yeah. My boo boo.
Camping says that wacky rabbit. Yeah, my. Jay said, "Don't let her win, Fred."
Fred got butt hurt.
Yeah, that's what it was. No, I probably saved her life because
I think if they had gotten
I was about ready to just test my
Fred still has fucks to give, apparently.
but no, it's not that. It's just I don't have a very good defense attorney.
it's
right
not
now.
showing. Hate when that happens.
What'd you put up on the screen? I can't see it.
Jay said, "Don't let her
Don't let
win,
her-
Fred," but now it's not showing what Andrea said.
What
That's the one I
Andrea
really
say?
want to highlight, but it's not up there.
What Andrea
said,
say?
"Watch out." Andrea said, "Watch out, Jay. You will be the next one in the basement."
He might like it.
Don't do it.
Fred
Jay.
pushed
Don't
out.
Do it. Don't do it because nobody will come help you. You'll find out who your friends are quick.
I'd
Jamie
help
said-
him.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Jay was one of the ones that wouldn't come get me either. So yeah, Jay, go ahead on down there. And then
Oh,
call
my.
me. Make
I
sure
don't
it's on-
know.
Make sure I got caller ID turned on to your name. So when you call me, I know not to answer the son of a bitch.
I don't know. Jay's younger than I am. A lot. Hell of a lot. He's a baby. Fuck, he might put me in the
Cougar.
basement.
Oh God! Wait till you get to his response. Wait, I gotta
What
wait
was
for it. Pops up on YouTube faster than it pops up on Rumble. It's annoying as shit. But yeah, Jay said if she cooks for me, I'd stay.
I'll cook for you, honey. Come on. He'd probably let me out of the basement long enough to cook him something and put me back in it.
Jamie said,
Tell
"See, Jay would
somebody.
love it."
Told somebody just recently I said make bacon, lettuce, bacon and tomato sandwich, no lettuce. I got no tomato, but all the lettuce I want. And I told her, I said, don't be scared to put some bacon on the damn sandwich. I think I got 2 pounds of bacon and 2 slices of flatbread. Them damn sure good though, despite the lettuce. I think next time I go home, I'll break out my bacon grill and put me about a 5-pound box on it so just put it back so I have it.
Is it just me or does he sound like he's got a mouthful of shit?
Oh, really?
Chris?
Who, me?
Yeah, you, Fred. You sound
Yeah, I
muffled.
got that good headset. I told you. It's that damn, whatever that freaking happened to my headset? I mean, my phone today.
TNT said, sounds like Jay needs a kitchenette in the basement.
Damn.
Andrea said, BLT sounds good. It does, actually. I'm going to have to see if I can get somebody around the store to get some tomatoes. Oh, wait, we don't have to run to the store to get tomatoes. We can go right up the street. We have a guy that sells tomatoes right on the side of the road.
Well, there you go. Fresh homegrown.
Dave says, oh crap. Sorry, Andrea. Hello. You're good, Dave. BLT says, sound good, but right now I smoked and have the munchies, so anything smells good. Yeah, I don't think I would say anything because, you know, if you're around the wrong people like me, I'd put a shit sandwich in front of you and say, okay, enjoy. I know I'm not right in the head.
I'll hush. I'll hush.
Bad memories? What?
Huh? What?
Dave says, puff pass.
Puff pass.
Fishing in the damn cat box?
Oh, there's plenty in the cat box. I wouldn't be that mean. No, that's got ammonia on it. That would be horrible. Yeah, that'd be worse than normal.
Have y'all seen that cake? It's called litter pan cake.
Yes.
I swear the way they make this,
they
freaking make it. And it's a legitimate cake, but it looks just like a cat box, complete with the little Tootsie Roll turds.
Yep, that's why I won't.
Only you, Fred.
Dirt.
It's a Halloween treat, apparently.
Have you ever had dirt with gummy worms and all that shit in it?
Yeah, don't you make that with Oreos?
Yep, crumbled Oreo and pudding, and I'll eat that because that doesn't look like I'm eating shit. TNT says, "Oh my god." Is this your first Fireside, TNT? I don't remember.
I saw somebody took some made a pineapple upside down cake in an iron skillet oven. Damn, it looked good when they cooked it over.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess all it was yellow cake mix with pineapple ring.
Oh, shit.
Took some of that, got a cup of that cake ice and put in the microwave and just drizzled over top. Gained 25 pounds thinking about it.
Right?
Wouldn't take much.
We aren't kids anymore.
Hey, speak for yourself.
I mean, I act like I'm 12, but...
We're not arguing.
Jamie said she's still tired. She might go to bed early. Jay says, grilled chicken with bacon, Swiss, lettuce, tomato on a brioche bun.
There you go.
Yummy.
I did some
Maybe I'll let
chunks. Marinated them in teriyaki sauce. Cubed up some chicken fingers, and it was outstanding.
Maybe I'll let Jay out of the basement so he can cook.
Mix that up with some of that beans, 4 cheese fries. Oh, you a fat boy.
All right, I'm confused here, you guys. Who's leaving, TNT or Jamie?
I don't know.
I see where Jamie said about going to bed early, but then Andrea said that something about, I don't know.
Are you lost there, Chris?
Yeah, I got caught not paying attention to chat. That's what happens sometimes. Andrea said, laugh out loud, Cora. Jamie said she's not leaving.
I see Andrea's paying attention.
TNT said that's the best cake on a hot day. Apparently my brain already left, so.
Apparently.
Red stray birds. And you have a fireside chat every night.
there's one where Bigfoot says he only ate half of a Chipotle burrito. That gave him the shit that made him think he was firing shit in lava. And then he gives it
Oh
the other
yeah.
half to Yeti. No one's leaving. Okay, cool.
How many people we got in there?
Right now we have 10 on YouTube. It says there's one on Rumble, but I don't believe it.
And how many thumbs up we got? People, pay attention.
Actually, it's not bad. We got 8 out of 10. I'm happy with that. Cassie said, I'm back. Just got done cleaning my kitchen up. That's always important.
I gotta clean my kitchen yet.
I gotta send a link to somebody. I forgot to send it to him. I'm gonna get in trouble. So Ryan is wanting me to talk to the landlord
About?
and see about us cutting the oak tree down out front.
Yeah.
That way, we can keep the
Wood for next year?
Yeah, we can get it set up and let it dry out in the season, and it'll save us money next year because that oak tree would give us enough to probably last most of the summer. So we'll run it by him, see what he says. What's the worst you can say is no, right?
Do you want the shade off of the house?
It's completely dead. There's no leaves on it at all.
Oh, they should have been.
At least last year the whole top of it had leaves on it, so I mean it died quick.
Well, then it's time for it to go. If it's dead.
TNT said, I'm double watching it, son, in the house, but I can only thumbs up once. It only counts you once, bud, because you're on the same account. So it still only counts as one person.
Brett's going around the world to the left.
Did you ever hear that freaking Chris Rock skit about that? What was his name? Cheap Pete, I think was the name of the skit. Buying a car, he's like keeps telling him to take shit off, and at the end, right, you know, the guy's like, "This is the bottom price I can give you." He said, "How many turn signals you got?" He said, 2, left and right. And he says, "Well, get rid of the left one, or get rid of the white one. I can go anywhere making just left-hand turns." He said, "I'm a left-hand turning fool." Oh, God. I miss when comedy was comedy and they weren't all didn't turn into a bunch of political shitheads.
I will always love George Carlin, and he was political back in the day.
George Carlin
but it was funny.
Prophetic. He called almost everything that's going on today.
Gallagher always made for a good time, a good laugh.
Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy back in the day before he went off PG.
SNL back in the 70s.
Yeah. Early 80s was okay too still, but once you got to the mid 80s and later.
That man's got his shit together.
Who's that?
Eddie Griffin.
Yeah, he's... As much as I don't like Cat Williams' political views, I've been listening to a lot of his stuff, and he's got some funny stuff there. And he's got a lot of true stuff, I mean, when he went on Shannon Sharp show, and I mean, he even called Shannon Sharp out right on his own damn show. I'm like, damn, that takes some balls right there. Yeah, I don't see Cat Williams going back on Shannon Sharp show again.
Pretty much
especially
Hey.
after the. But yeah, Eddie Griffin and Cat Williams did a show talking about all this stuff with Diddy and Hollywood and all this other stuff.
That was
Yeah, I
some
see
shit
that.
about Diddy.
interview, but it was Cat Williams, and I don't know who it was he was interviewing. But Cat, man, he doesn't do a very good interview. He talks in circles.
Jay said, I always like Jeff Foxworthy and Rodney Carrington. Yeah, they're good too. Bill Engvall, he had his here's your sign thing, but that's pretty much most of
When
his.
they were all together, Ron White, Bill
Oh, yeah.
Engvall,
Larry
the Cable
Get Her
Guy,
Done
Jeff
guy,
Foxworthy.
Larry. Yeah, when they were all together.
They were hilarious. The way they played off of each other.
Right.
the Cable Guy used to live in Sanford, Florida. And I was coming down through Jacksonville one night. He had done a show at the Coliseum down there. He got on CB with us truckers. He did a whole show with damn CB.
Camping said George Carlin will always be funny. I got in trouble as a kid. I got a hold of some Jeff Carlin stuff. Or George Carlin stuff, sorry. They're talking about Jeff Dunham. I had got that stuck in my head for a second. But yeah, George Carlin. And his skit about R-ing an Eskimo in tight seal clothing. He said, yeah, that one, that skit got me in trouble with my parents.
Oops.
Yeah.
Probably wasn't the first time.
They didn't find it as funny as I did. But then again, they didn't find me listening to Eazy-E funny either, because, I don't know if you ever listened to Eazy-E, but...
Never heard of him.
I'll just tell you how much trouble I got into for 2 Live Crew. I was jamming on Mom's hi-fi stereo when she walked in. She drove up the driveway. I didn't hear her drive up, and I was blasting. And she's like, I can hear that shit out of the half a block up from the house.
And they were all booty dancing with you, Fred.
Yeah. My God.
2 Live Crew was the original band group. They were the reason for explicit lyric stickers. Cal says Jeff Papa Dunham.
Jeff Papa.
And he says Jay, that thing we talked about, dehydration. Besides looking it up, I've been drinking like a camel all day.
Drink, drink, drink. Water,
Cassie
water,
said,
push it.
Cassie said Ron White's son went to Weddington High School in Weddington. I'm guessing that's in North Carolina. TNT said I was an Eddie Murphy kid. Raw had me rolling.
Right.
Yeah, Raw was good. Robin Williams, when he talked about Richard Pryor, was freaking hilarious too. Again, that was a whole nother era where you could say.
Did you see, was it the celebrity roast they were doing? Richard Pryor and Robin Williams got there and talked about it.
Those celebrity roasts are hilarious.
Oh, they
were great, D-Mar's celebrity roast? Oh my gosh.
That was good.
I tell you, my all-time favorite comedian was Don Rickles. He did not care.
Yeah, he went after everybody.
He went after Sinatra. He went after all of them.
Reagan, when his roast was, he toasted him bad. Oh, hi. Give me 1 second, y'all. Up, you're fine.
Oh, Chris has a visitor. There might be hope for him yet. Help a brother out there, Fred, would you?
What's that?
Chris might
Supposed to
have
do
a
what?
visitor. Chris might have a visitor. Help him out.
No, no. You might want to cook me something. Might want to have a barbecue and full. Thanks anyway.
I'll just sit y'all right here. Maybe. Maybe.
What's the used to do the news of Dan Aykroyd on Saturday Night Live?
What about Dan Aykroyd?
Oh, Jane Curtin.
Jane Curtin? Dan Aykroyd?
Yeah, they used to do the
Jane.
news.
Jane, you ignorant slut.
Yeah. Chevy Chase. He used to come in there.
That's when Saturday Night Live was good. Back in the 70s. John Belushi,
John Belushi. Yeah.
Dan
Do the
Aykroyd,
samurai thing.
Gilda Radner.
Bill Murray was pretty good too, but man, he's turned out to be a hateful man.
A douche.
Well, they do lock him up.
I don't know. He could have. They don't have a basement, so they might have stuck him in the shed.
All right, what I miss you, heathens.
Oh, nothing.
We could tell you, but
We'd have to kill you or have to unalive you.
Ahmed, I kill you. Cassie said I got to see Ron White on graduation day at Weddington High School. Cool. TNT said I like when Obama roasted Trump, so Trump ran for president. If you say to say that for you, that sounds like something Trump would do, though. You know.
I don't know. You gotta love that man.
I don't agree with everything he does, but you know, I do believe he loves the country. He loves the population for the most part, and he wants to see it do better. And
I think
so,
Americans can turn out just like eventually.
Hey, they got 4 or 5 new people down at Alligator Alcatraz.
I'm telling you, don't bust them in. Just airdrop them and hope they make it.
Right. Well, Coast Guard took them in.
oh, they got a nice little boat ride in, huh?
Yeah.
Whee! I say tie him, put a life jacket on him, tie a rope around the life jacket, and just drag him behind.
Chump.
No, they had their life jackets on.
Troll. Yeah. Troll.
Andrea said we can't agree on everything. If you say you do, that you're lying. No, I don't. That's one thing that I'll never assume is that we all agree on stuff.
I think if we agree to disagree, you know, and I think that's the way most Trump supporters are, agree to disagree. I mean, he's an arrogant ass. I mean, he's a lot of things, but I think he's good for the country. And like you, I don't agree with everything, but it is what it is.
This time he seems a little more reserved with his social media posting, thankfully. It's like unlike his first term. I mean, he was just
put way too much information
out of control on that.
Do you follow him on Truth Social or just Twitter? Because he comes unglued on Truth Social.
But it's still not as bad as his first term.
No. Oh no, he was a dick his first term. He was just slinging shit all over the place. Maybe he's mellowed out with age a little bit.
I think maybe he finally got some people around him that said, "Hey, you doing that's not helping you. It's actually hurting you and making people think, man, maybe."
No, I think he just knows he can't get reelected, so he just don't put it out there.
Hi, Thomas. How you doing, buddy? Thomas says, "Good morning, everyone." I think Thomas woke up from a nap. TNT said
Hey,
he makes
Thomas.
mistakes, but they aren't for personal gain. That's the difference to me. Um, you know, talking about the whole agree to disagree thing. I was talking with a friend this morning,
You have a
and
friend?
right, it's scary as hell, ain't it? But
Do they know you?
yeah, we went to school together. So, and as amazing as that is, they still consider me a friend. I don't understand it, but hey, I'll take it. But so we're talking about last Sunday. She popped into our worship service that we do online, and she was telling me what she liked, what she and stuff, and she said, "I really like how instead of just you talking and saying stuff, you're interactive. You let them ask questions. You ask them and make sure they understand what's going on." She said, "I really like that," and she said, "I like that you are teaching out of the scripture." She said, "You see so many preachers nowadays that don't read out of the Bible at all during a service, or they're twisting the scripture to fit an ideology or something along those lines." Um, and I was talking to her, and I said, "Listen," I said, "here's my view on things." I said, "Let's take the LGBT stuff for example."
Well, they've added more letters. Go ahead.
That's why I stop at the plus. I'm like, whatever. The plus just insinuates it's all. The rest of it's there. At least to me, it does. So I said to her, I said, first off, God in the Bible tells us that follow the Bible that if you love someone, you tell them the truth. You tell them what God says about their lifestyle and how they're living. I said, but don't get it twisted. Don't think that I'm telling you that you have to live that way, or else I'm not going to talk to you, or I'm not going to do that. No, that's not how it works. I said, you're free to live your life as you want, as long as you're not hurting any kids or animals or other people that don't consent to what you're doing. I said, I said that. I said, but again, if I didn't tell you what God says, did you just give me the finger, Fred, or was that for Cora? I don't want to take Cora's gift away from her if it was for her.
No, it's,
Go ahead, Chris.
oh my goodness.
Thomas said, new radio video coming soon. All right. I'll make sure we plaster that everywhere for you, Thomas. So, but
What's your fire doing, Chris?
yeah, it's starting to go down, so I'm gonna go throw a log on it. I'll be right back.
Okay. Fred.
That was wrong. I know it was. It was funnier now.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I think he went squirrel on us about the agree to disagree part. I got lost there somewhere.
I got lost when the show started.
When you done for the night, Fred?
Yeah. I got about an hour left.
Well, that ain't bad. I hear a dog.
I hear Chris.
I should go in there and clean up my kitchen.
Come on, Whiskers, come here.
Yeah, put you in there.
Hi, Georgie. Welcome in. How you doing? Georgie 1 Foot LCSC. It sounds like a soccer club. Let me go look.
Maybe he has foot fetish.
You got videos up here from, I guess he went to see Guns N' Roses in 2017, so that's cool. Well, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hopefully you have a good time. We just get in here and just chill
Pick on
and
Chris.
talk about all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I have thick skin. You can pick on me all you want. Just don't make fun of my cats. No, I can't. I'm not about that either. Speaking of which, come here, Whiskers. Oh, they can't see you anyway. Haha. I could have picked you up and not said nothing. Jay says, right, Cora, does it feel weird to be out of the kitchen? Damn.
It does. It does.
What the hell did I miss? I gotta
Damn
scroll
it,
back.
it does. I was going to say, Jay, I got dishes to do, honey. Come on.
Andrea said, Fred, what do you have on your mind? You look sinister. TNT said, typical female, the fire's never big enough. And Jay said Tyler could probably just pee on it and it would start back up. I'm screenshotting that and sending it to Tyler. That's hilarious.
Poor Tyler. He just got a little too inebriated.
It happens to the best of us sometimes. TNT said, how about Planned Parenthood getting defunded? Nobody seemed to notice. I'm thrilled. I am ecstatic for that. If Planned Parenthood wants to do just, healthy stuff for checks and stuff like that on women, I wouldn't give a shit if they got funded, but
I don't want my taxpayers paying for my tax-paying dollars. I don't want that going to that. Sorry.
I don't, like I said, the other stuff, the bad stuff that we don't like, if they got rid of that and just kept the OBGYN stuff, I'd be okay with that. You know what I mean? Because that would just be covered by Medicaid anyway, if they were on Medicaid. But
I'm sorry, there's people who are on government assistance to get pregnant. While they're on government assistance, it needs to be shut off.
Well, I agree that they shouldn't be allowed to keep just popping out kids. There's too many out there that do that. They pop out kid after kid after kid just so that they can get more EBT, free housing, and not have to work. And I don't agree with that. Even having that many kids, you can still work a part-time job, damn it.
Show me the money.
Me and Katie were just talking about this the other day, and she said, Dad, I don't get it. I said, what do you mean? She said, I just don't get it. She said, when you were working, you could work 100 hours a week, and you still found time to do stuff around the house, and you still found time to take me out to do things. She said, why is it that some of these people that you can see they can work, they might not be able to do, heavy work or anything like that, but they could find cashier work isn't heavy work. And there's a lot of them that could easily do a cashier's job. And Walmart's going to be starting to hire because they're getting rid of all their self-checkouts. I don't know if you saw that.
I did not.
Yeah, they knew that there would be theft, but they didn't realize the amount of theft. The amount of theft that they thought there would be ended up being way less than what actually happened.
Oh, don't take away my scanning code.
If I'm going to scan my groceries, I need an employee discount.
I don't like standing in line.
Ugh.
I
There
see
you
what
go.
you say,
Don't get it.
Andrea. I'm replying now.
That little silver car just got busted.
Whee! Fred got to see the pretty lights. All right, where's Tyler? There he is. Send that screenshot to him. And a big smiley face. I hear a blub 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 blub.
Dishes.
That's
If
the
it's
sound
too
Fred
noisy.
makes when he wants a. That's the sound Fred makes when he wants a hot tub in the ozone. He makes his own.
If it's too noisy, then I'll mute. Or I'll help out.
No, you're good. Jay said, you cook, I'll clean.
Come on.
Thomas said, teamwork, Jay. Laugh out loud. Hey, I'm all for it. I have no problem with helping clean up the house. You know, and even when I was working,
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Jay said I'd be making the basement into a guy's den. It already has a pool table, just needs a mini fridge and a big screen TV.
Got a pool table, come on.
Pay attention, here it comes.
Andrew said, well, nice. Oh, shit, I will come visit.
Come on.
Oh, he's profiling the black.
TNT says, I saw a video today. Chick gets $2,000 a month in food stamps for her 9 kids by nine different baby daddies. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
My brother dated a girl. He found out really quick she was crazy, so it didn't last long. But he dated this girl. She popped out a freaking kid every fucking year. And she was mentally unstable. I don't know why the doctors didn't just cut, tie her tubes. A judge should have ordered that.
Against her rights.
Well,
and the stiff dick has no conscience, so what about the guys that were popping out the kids with her?
No, I can understand
they're
that
not paying,
but
they're not paying child support.
No, they're not. All the kids ended up in foster care. That's why I said at that point she should have lost all of her rights to reproduction stuff, and they should have just tied her tubes.
Oh, that's cruel and inhumane. You can't do that. Oh my God, my body, my choice. Blah 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 blah.
Cora just went full Vlad from Hotel Transylvania. I don't say blah blah blah. Cassie said I saw the pretty lights. Oh my. She said that's just food. She's on housing, cash, and Medicare. Well, Medicaid. She can't, unless she's disabled, she can't be on Medicare. Jay says, I don't even know if 10,000 would be enough. You can't put a price on my sanity. Yeah, I mean, Katie was always after me for a little brother or sister, and of course my parents were always after me for more, and I nipped it in the bud with Caitlin real quick. I looked at her and I said, do you like all the stuff you get? She said, yeah. I said, Well, if you get a little brother or little sister, that gets cut in half. She said, never mind. I said, I thought so.
Hey, I'm a fast learner. 36 hours of labor. No epidural, no nothing. I learn quick. One's enough. Fuck it. I'm done.
Cal said, Jay, what sanity?
Come on, Jay, I'll give you some of my sanity. What little there is left.
TNT said she's like 400 pounds. She's getting medic something. Yeah, she probably does. If she's 400 pounds, she probably does get disability for being obese.
You can do that?
Oh, yeah, there's people out there that do it. Because when you get to a point where you're so obese that you can't move correctly and stuff. Yeah. The problem is these people who sit there and lead sedentary lifestyles and don't really exercise or anything like that. They don't realize that they're knocking years, possibly even decades off their life.
Excuse me?
Not
Hey,
all
Fred
of you.
resembled
I'm
that
not talking
remark.
about you.
Fred
You're not
resembles that remark.
sedentary. You're working. You
He's
actually
on
get up
his
and
ass.
but he still gets out of the truck, walks around, yells at people, gets hit in the head by shit.
Yeah, I mean, I was a safety video for one of our safety meetings. Got out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was all on camera.
Thomas says, laugh out loud, Cora. Karen almost broke the nurse's arm when they tried to pull the gas off her.
Right?
Oh, my.
I didn't get gas. I didn't get shit. They said, oh, well, we can give you a spinal. I'm like, when? When? Well, you have to wait till you crown, till we see her head. I'm like, one good push and she's here. No, thank you. Let's hurry up and get this show on the road. Let's do this.
Ian. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? You can't be doing that. Fluffy's trying to do shit on the computer while I'm not paying attention. TNT said the reason I saw the video is because Snap is banning snacks and sodas. And
Well,
said,
you know what? They should.
She did a video of her buying $1,000 in junk food before it's blocked. Absolutely ridiculous. These people have no fucking brains. So you spend $1,000 on. First off, wait, how much did you say she was getting? $2,000 a month. No, that's hold on. Yeah,
If you want
$2,000
your
a
kids
month.
to have cookies and shit, make them. Buy the flour, buy the whatever, make them. It'd be better for them than all the shit that they put in the stuff now anyway.
Well, that should be, if she spent that much on snack foods, now she only has $1,000 to spend on good, healthy foods, nutritious stuff for the kids in her. I don't see that happen, for a whole month with the $1,000 for 9 people. I think she should be charged with child abuse for that.
Well, yeah, but if it depends on how young the kids are, because if they're babies, then they're getting WIC and they're getting eggs and milk and cheese and formula and whatever that she don't have to buy.
What I want to know is,
that sounds like redundancy.
Take one for the team.
There you go, Jay.
What?
Fred says Fred wants you to try and fix her.
Fix who? What did Fred say?
Fred said that she needs fixed. He said someone has to take one for the team, so.
I want to know who took one from team to make 9 babies. Or 8 or 7, or however it was. She's that big.
9.
And, yeah, there's an OnlyFans page in there somewhere.
Fred, you could probably throw a freaking hot dog down there like a hallway.
Well,
I
after
don't
each
think they
kid, they
put
might
you
have took in
afraid
another
I'll
tuck.
fall in.
Yeah, man.
I'd have a damn sign that says, "Don't step in that hole."
If you go near that hole, Fred, you better tie a freaking 2x4 to your ass to make sure you can find your way back out.
No, I don't plan on.
Oh,
we were
I'll
behind
just
this
do my
one.
dishes. I'll just do my dishes.
When I was younger, we were behind this one lady. I mean, she probably was 500, 600 pounds. And she was wearing frickin' spandex. I swear to God, her ass winked at me. There was that much
Could
blubber
have.
flapping
I'm
around in
gonna
that
tell
damn
you,
spandex.
the Lululemon pants, crazy went around. Yeah, I wasn't. I thought, yeah, this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Don't be
No,
knocking
it's
those
not.
yoga pants.
Thomas said Gorilla Super Glue will fix that clam.
That old girl wearing the Lululemon pants, and she bent over to tie her shoes, and the pants disappeared.
She pulled a Homer Simpson there with the
With the
Speedo.
bushes.
Oh no! You never seen where they went to Brazil and he kept wearing a Speedo?
I
It
don't
kept
watch Homer
disappearing into his
Simpson.
ass. It kept
I
disappearing
don't.
into his ass crack. It was
No,
hilarious.
this was full-legged Lululemon pants, but when you pull them tight, they get so sheer, it looks like they've got nothing on.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Ugh.
And I thought, bullshit, that can't be right. And I got it is too.
Well, shit will only stretch so far.
Andrea said this dumb chick put eyelashes on with Gorilla Glue and ended up in the hospital. Some people are so stupid. Do you remember the lady who used Gorilla Glue spray in her hair?
And then
And
sued.
she tried to, and they told her that the lawyer told her that you won't win this case. It says on the can that you're not supposed to use it on, and you know it says on there something about not for use on
Contact
human
the skin
stuff
or
or
something.
whatever. Yeah, but yeah. So she was like, I could have ran through a wall with my hair. But yeah, the worst part was that it actually burned her scalp. When they were trying to get it off because they were trying to use that rubbing alcohol and all kinds of other shit to loosen it up.
Acetone and everything else.
But yeah, so back to the lady in spandex. You know, back when I was a kid, I was an even bigger dick than I am now. So I'm behind her and I'm like making these fucking foghorn noises. I looked at my friend and I said, I think there's a boat stuck in there somewhere. She did not find me funny.
No shit. Really?
TNT said spandex is not alright. And he also said, just imagine what those kids are learning from her. It's disturbing. Well, that's the whole thing. It's a perpetual circle of shit. First off, they learn they don't need a dad in the home. So the boys are going to knock women up and run off and not give a shit about the kids. I'm not saying that's all of them. And I'm not saying it's one specific race, because there's a lot of white guys and Asians and other people that do the same damn shit these days. It's going to teach the kids that that the government can be daddy and take care of all of their needs. And that leads to right now that you have all these freaking little socialists who think that the government is that taking care of them is a right, and that's how we end up with this shit happening now. Andrea said, that's possible, Chris, that you were a bigger dick. Oh my goodness, Andrea, you have no idea. I had stories, but they're gonna stay stories for now. Maybe one day. Let's talk about a friend of mine from high school. I went to school with this guy. I'm not going to say his name, but he was 6'6" and 360 pounds as a senior in high school. Of course, he's a football player. And he wasn't just, he wasn't just fat. He was muscular. He went down in the weight room and did all that stuff, right? Our high school uses a veer offense. So our line has to be able to run because they pull guards and all that stuff. So I remember one day this kid pissed him off to the point where he grabs the kid with one hand, picks him up off the ground, and then proceeds to put the kid into the locker right beside them. And the cool part was he didn't even open the locker. So, yeah. He actually went out and played college football at the University of Tulsa.
Bruce, can you take that little post down there? I can't see me, and I like looking at it.
There you go, buddy. Yep, no problem.
Nobody else.
Okay, Jay. Dishes are done, Jay. It's safe now.
Back to the basement, Jay.
It's safe to come out now.
Oh, man. Gorgeous sunset.
I can't see it. It's already behind the trees.
Well, the corn's starting to get high enough to where it's going to start making it so I got to actually carry you guys across the street and hold you up with the stick to see it soon. But it's, yeah, it's beautiful tonight.
I'm surprised Fred didn't have a comment about that. He's slipping.
Oh, I was afraid.
Well, bless your heart.
It was too easy. I just can't make it up.
Yeah, I know. It popped in my head, so I know if it popped in mine, it probably popped in yours.
Jay said it's lotion time. Lotion is your friend.
Put the lotion in the basket, please. Maybe I should.
TNC said, isn't it always, Jay?
Maybe I should. That way I can keep my hands soft. Just in case.
I didn't see Snowline on here yet. Wait, she was on earlier.
Was
I
she?
remember saying hi to her.
Okay.
Make sure yep, it's on all messages. There we go. Jay said,
Fred's
yeah, always
looking.
lotion up after washing dishes. Don't want those hands to get dry. That's what I meant.
Sure.
I think your nose just grew about 2 inches there, Jay.
That'll be nice.
TNT says, I got huge news. I'm getting a puppy Doberman next Saturday. She's 7 weeks today. I'm so excited. Awesome. Can't wait to see pictures and videos of you guys hanging out and playing. Yeah. You'll notice that there's a lot of animal lovers on this page.
As long as you don't get 30
in
of
this,
them
in
hanging
this
around
group.
your guy.
Well,
I prefer dogs, but you know, I'm not against cats.
I love all animals for the most part.
Oh,
I've
I do
even
too.
got Leo. I even got Leo behaving, if you can believe it.
You got what?
Leo, the cat daddy.
If you ever get your hands on him, I got a suggestion.
He just needs denuded.
Well, that's the thing. If I can get him to the point where, like today, I was actually able to stand right next to him, put the scoop of food right in front of him, and he just sat there today. So
Really?
that's
You should be
big
trying to get next
improvement.
to that cat for 2 years. How many litters you got out of that?
And now, if I see him going after somebody and I yell at him and snap my fingers, he lays down right away. So I'm getting somewhere with him. It's just taking too damn long to get
Damn
there.
paintball gun.
I need to freaking. Hey, Patsy's back. Welcome back, Patsy. Jamie's back. Welcome back. Cassie said my coffee is ready for tomorrow. Well, hopefully you're set up for tomorrow and it didn't make it, and it's going to be drinking warmed up coffee. That's don't
I'd
get me
like a
wrong.
cup
I
of
wouldn't
coffee,
waste
but
it.
it's
But
way too late.
you'd be like Jay with his energy drink the other night.
Yeah.
I think he said he was up till like 3 o'clock in the morning after he drank it at like what? Didn't you say like 6 o'clock, Jay, or something?
I could drink it. I wouldn't sleep well.
Patsy said potty training puppies is no fun, but they are so cute. If you have another dog that's already litter trained, it's usually easier.
I'm sorry, what did he just say?
Yeah, he
About
did.
who?
He did. He said it. You,
Okay.
litter trained for a dog.
Well, potty trained. Hell, they make things where you can teach your cat how to shit in the toilet. Did you know that?
Yeah, because my brother and sister-in-law had a half bath with a toilet put in for the cats. So that's what they do.
Jay
They
said
have
he
their own
drank it
toilet.
Jay said he drank it between 4 and 5, he thinks, and he was up till like 3 in the morning.
I've never had an energy drink. Couldn't tell you.
Me neither. Nope, can't do it. I don't sleep enough as it is. Last thing I need is be all jittery and looking like
Chris, if you
shakes
want to
from.
go to sleep, just start them live. Sit down.
Damn it, Fred, that was funny. Mean but funny.
Yeah.
You should have seen me this morning. Holy hell. I knew I was passing out because I had to pick my phone up, but apparently I wasn't smart enough to sit all the way back in the damn chair. So I woke up with my freaking leg in a position where I almost popped my damn hip out of place again.
You know, why don't you just encase yourself in some bubble wrap? Fuck it. Be done with it.
We used to joke about that at work.
Is that little kid on Christmas Story?
Yeah, look like a little Stay Puft
With all the
Marshmallow
jackets
Man.
and shit all over. Yeah.
He fell down. I can't get up. No, I told him. I said, you wrap me in bubble wrap. I said, I'm going to start running at walls as fast as I can. TNT said I had a sip of Monster once. Patsy said she don't know how to DM. Sorry. She's talking about over on our Discord, Patsy. There is a link in the description if you want to come hang out with us there. We do all kinds of crazy shit on there too, but all the time. It's not just like during the live. Patsy said that energy drinks give her AFib. Yeah, they can really mess you up. If you, especially like I see these people who drink like a case of like half a case a day, and I'm like, you're going to give yourself a heart attack, dude. Snow Lion, I will help you with learning how to DM after the show if you want. There you go, Patsy. There's the link to the Discord server. I don't know. The server might give you AFib too, depending on who you read. Oh my. TNT said, I've never seen one before. They're Americanized, so they don't have hemophilia, but even then I've never heard of gray, silver, blue ones. I think they're talking about the dog at that point.
Oh.
Cassie said, I can't drink energy drinks. It only knocks me out. That's interesting.
You give
Yeah,
my
I'd
daughter
rather.
You give my daughter codeine, and you might as well give her a hit of speed.
Yeah, there's some people that it's just their body's like wired backwards. And like I've seen people who they gave Ritalin to for, you know, hyperactivity
ADHD.
as a kid, and instead of calming them down, it made them 100 times fucking worse. And I'm like, dude, what the hell? Somebody give this kid some freaking something to calm him down.
Let the kid go outside and play and wear his ass out.
Yes, Patsy, that's the link to our Discord. And I agree, Cora. Too many kids sitting on their ass too much.
Well, even with school, kids were not designed to sit in a classroom for 6 hours a day to sit on their asses and walk back and forth. They have to be out. Them boys and girls too, because there's some girls that are like that. You put their asses outside and give them swings and shovels and dirt and whatever and creeks and let them run and play and wear themselves out, and they can settle down.
I can remember when PE day with class. Now it's an elective.
I can't hear you, Fred.
Yeah, something's wrong with your headset, bud.
It's probably my signal.
What, can you repeat what you said there real quick, bud?
Maybe a signal.
What? My headset may be dying on me.
Yeah, I was just saying, can you repeat what you just said?
I said, I remember when PE was a mandatory class every day. Now it's elective.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where it's an elective here. Here it's in well, you don't do it every day, but you do it 3 times a week in our school system.
Even that's better than nothing.
And it's not an elective. You have to take it.
So you need to let them kids play dodgeball. Get them out. Make them climb ropes.
Yeah.
Dodgeball. We love dodgeball. But we didn't play with those nice soft rubber balls that we did in elementary school. We played with freaking full-on volleyballs that were pumped all the way the hell up, and they left the freaking marks across your freaking forehead.
We had them red dodgeballs, the one that were like hard.
Harder ones. Yeah, kickballs were. We didn't play dodgeball with kickballs. We had in elementary school anyway, but yeah, we got. Thomas says the best school was the farm for me. Yeah, you learn everything you need to know on a farm. You learn how to live off the land. You learn how to deal with animals.
I know a couple people who homeschool their kids, and one of them told me, I can get done with the lessons. Everything can get done, and her kids are like above the standard. And she says, I don't push them hard, but by God, and they kind of homestead. She says, but they're outside and they're cleaning the hen house, and they're mucking, out the stalls, and they're working, and they're growing a garden, and then take them to the creek, and they're catching crawfish, and they're swimming, and they're busy. She says,
Right?
we get the
They're tiring
schoolwork done in
themselves
a
out.
few hours in the morning, and all afternoon we're out. Homeschool. They do field trips. They go different places. They do different things. They get together with all the kids, to play at the parks and stuff, and or at the swimming hole, and they go fishing, and they're just busy. And she says, and my kids sleep at night, and none of them are on any kind of medication at all for hyperactivity or anything.
TNT made a remark that's from the movie Dodgeball. He says, I could dodge balls and wrenches. If you ever seen
Yeah,
the movie
yeah.
Dodgeball, he's like, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. TNT asked a question, Fred. He said, I used to drive for Mayflower and Beckons, Fred. Who are you driving for? Himself, I think.
Fleet Master.
Fleet Master.
I'm contracted to Fleet Master.
Patsy said, okay, I joined. My name there is Chai Girl. 35.
I saw it come across. Yeah, I saw it come across.
Welcome to the Nut House.
I got a notification about it. Chai
Glad you did, 'cause I
underscore
didn't.
girl. Yeah. Hey,
I'll
at
go.
Chai underscore girl 35. Welcome to Bridging Pathways, chatting with Sasquatch. And then she left the server. What the hell?
Did she?
Yeah.
I wonder if something's going on there, because somebody else joined the other day, and they kept right afterwards. It showed that they kept leaving. So
Is Jamie still with us?
I think so. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Let me look at something. It might just be showing that they left, but they're still there. So let me go into members, and I will type in her name. Nope, she gone. You're gonna have to rejoin, Patsy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. For some reason, Discord's been doing that, because the other guy was unlockable player, and that's King Solo Wings that joins us sometimes. Anyone seen Horror in a while? He was on a live stream last week. Is the last time I saw him.
Okay, kids.
Just re-click on the link. I'll repost it for you. Is it bedtime, Cora?
Yeah, getting pretty darn close.
Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock.
Yep. And I'm old, so you know how it goes with me. Of course, I'm up about 5 or 6 every morning anyway, so.
Yeah, me too.
I already took my bra off, so I'm ready.
TNT says, I live in Portland. I see horror at every red light. I can imagine, bud. I can imagine. I have another friend that lives in, she lives out in the countryside of Portland. And she used to work for Intel, and she would drive into the city. And the stuff that she used to tell me about that she saw when she was in there was just, oh my gosh, it just made you cringe. And
I think Fred left us
I wonder if he's having issues
with his headset or his phone. Might be where he's at, his signal or whatever.
I'm wondering if his phone didn't update and it's screwed with his settings.
Screwed everything. Yeah.
Because like mine didn't update, and instead of turning it off with the button on the side like I'm used to, I have to pull down from the top right corner, and there's a power button up there now. If I use the button that I used to use to turn it off, it pulls up the Bixby thing. So
I try to
should be.
hold off on them updates as long as I can.
Yeah.
All right, Jay.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Cora. Appreciate it.
You're more than welcome, Chris. Everybody have a good evening.
Jay said, "What's that on the front of your shirt, Cora?"
What do you think it is, Jay?
Andrea said, "Bye, Cora. Big hug. Stay blessed. We still need to get together."
Yes, we do, Andrea.
And Andrea said, she's going to beat you, Jay." I think he would enjoy that. PD just popped in. How you doing, buddy? He said, "I'd rather get up early than stay up late."
Yeah.
Showing my older age. Well, I don't have a choice. I have to do both, so it is what it is. TNT says, "Good night,
Breakfast.
Cora."
Good night, dear. Breakfast around 8.
Alrighty. Tomorrow is Sunday, so we will have the worship service at 9. So
All right.
hopefully we'll
I'm
see
out.
you then.
Good night. Stay blessed.
Good night. Take care. I did not mean to delete that. Damn it. Well, let me put it back up. No. Shit. Wait, let me see if I can pin it. Is it showing up to you guys? I don't see it. Sorry, TNT. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Well, it popped up and asked me if to. Yeah, it's just showing the thing that says. Damn it. I hate when I make mistakes like that. So. Yeah, I know. And I meant to hit the show button and accidentally my fat finger hit the wrong thing. I guess I'll pop back up on screen here and scare y'all. Peekaboo. Yeah, Jay can see it. He's Jay's an admin, so he saw what you said, bud. Alrighty, I gotta go see what's going on. Okay, I gotta get a hold of Discord because it's kicking people off our server. I'm gonna add you as a friend on Discord. I sent you a message, Patsy. So I will get a hold of Discord and find out what's going on with that because that's gonna start to piss me off now. We're trying to grow our community and they're messing with it. And I spend good money on this damn server, so what am I missing here? You got it now? It's telling me you left again. Let me check the members list here. Or you got the message. Okay. Don't mind me. Alrighty. Yeah, I will get a hold of Discord and find out what the hell is going on with it, and we'll get you on there as soon as I can. Where's Animal Farm at? She's missing all the she's missing the beautiful sunset back there. Yeah. It's not just her though. Solo Wings has gotten kicked off too for some reason, and it's not because of anything we're doing. So I just don't want people thinking we're kicking them off, but no, we're not. There's nothing we're doing, I promise. So, but for the amount of money we spend on this server, yeah. Also, I want to throw out there, if you don't mind, keep. Fred knows how to get a hold of you if you need to. Okay. Well, I mean, here, I'll just throw this at you. You can put this in your phone if you want or whatever, but there's my phone number. My phone number's out there for everybody anyway, so I don't care. I'll throw it out there some more. I'll be honest, as much as I throw my phone number and my email and stuff out there, but yeah, I don't get prank calls, which surprises the hell out of me. But every video that I post has my phone number, my email, and stuff in it, and yeah, amazingly enough, Thomas says I'll send the post for you to send share with Jay for survival. Okay. Yeah, you can still DM him too, Thomas, but no, I'll post it tomorrow anyway. Once it's popped up, I'll take care of it. Andrew says, I know, right, Chris? You would think it, you would get all kinds of calls. I don't know. Maybe they think I'm just crazy enough that it's not worth fighting with me over, calling me and acting stupid. I think they know that I just laugh at them mostly. You know, unfortunately, disappointingly, I had a former member of our group call me, and he was drunk one night and talking all kinds of crap, and I just, okay, whatever. Cora went to bed, and I don't know what happened with Fred. He just kind of disappeared. I think he's having problems with his phone and his headset. But yeah, afterwards I messaged the guy and I said, "Dude, was that really worth it?" And haven't talked to him since. So, but let me add some more wood to the fire. I'll be right back, y'all. Throw that up just a little bit. Add a little bit more wood to it. I'm gonna have to patch up the bottom of this thing. It's coming loose on the other side. All right, Andrea. No, if you post your number in here, Patsy, anybody who watches the replay with chat will get it. So, you can send it if you want to post it to me. You can send it to that DM on Discord if you want. So, but yeah, I have I don't know if Fred told you, but we run a nonprofit organization to help veterans called Bridging Pathways. Let me pull up a picture here for you. Actually, I'll just go to the website. That would make more sense, huh? I hear sirens. All right, where's my website at? So here is our website. Well, here, I'll put this down here. I gotta turn down hold on. I gotta remember how to do this stupid stuff here. Because if I don't do it right, it won't show up right. Dadgummit. There we go. Speaking of that, our fireside chats are our fireside chats are sponsored by our nonprofit Bridging Pathways for a Better Life. You can go to www.bridgingpathwaysforabetterlife.com. Our mission statement is on there. On the main page, you'll see our logo, and then it says our group wants to help veterans and those in need. We do everything we can to help in many different ways. If we go to our mission statement says, at Bridging Pathways for a Better Life, we are committed to transforming the lives of veterans through our volunteer-driven network. As a 501c3 nonprofit, our mission is to 1. Connect veterans with resources, provide real-time assistance to help veterans access the support they need when they need it. 2. Support with dignity, offer financial aid, safe shelter, transportation to appointments, and compassionate listening tailored to each veteran's situation. And 3. Operate efficiently, utilize a remote volunteer model to minimize overhead costs, ensuring more benefits directly benefit veterans. It says, as we grow, we aspire to extend our support beyond veterans to others in need, fostering a community of healing and opportunity. So, and to all of the people who support us, thank you. We appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Because of you, we were actually able to help the local veteran shelter here with donations last week. And apparently Jay's going to get me wiener pills. Okay. I got a video I got to share with you, Jay. Yeah. It has to do with Yeti and boner pills. All right. Why am I hearing sirens? Anything close to me? Mountjoy Burrow. That's not me. I have no idea why I'm hearing sirens. It must be a car accident, something to do with the police. So. Oh no, he's not going to give me boner pills. He's just going to get me he's going to get the spam mail sent to me. I caught onto that now. And the funny thing is, I just got an email notice. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, we're I got fireworks going off somewhere close to here. I'm looking to see if I can see where they're at. Hi Casper. What you doing, Stubby? I'm actually gonna move you guys just a little bit this way. Better catch the sunset back there. Oh, hey. Tom already oh, okay. Gotcha. I am posting that to Survival right now, Thomas. Alrighty. And I'll throw it out in the chat too, just to be safe. Thomas shared this with me for all of you. Hurry back, Patsy. Oh my. Hey, you know what we can do? We will watch that Yeti video if I can find it again. I think I posted it to somebody. I need to kill the volume on here though. It won't let me. Alright, well, I'll just close that out for a second. We need to go to Facebook. And we need to go to Reels. Alright, let's see if I can find it here. Is it this one? No.
Oh Lord, I need mystery man drugs. Humans left this bottle of funky pills. I wonder what they do. Maybe it'll make me grow a few inches taller. I grew a few inches, just not in height. I have a boner harder than Diddy when he sees Justin Bieber. I might be cooked. Guys, it's been 7 hours. I tried imagining my grandma naked, and it only got harder. Maybe Yeti can help me out. Get your cheeks over here right now. Daddy's got some mayo he needs to unleash. Humans left this bottle of funky pills. This bottle of Lake today with these two random. Today is third. Just looted this campground. And
Here we go. This is what I was talking about.
This one looks tasty. Let's try it. Holy shit, I'm bricked like a motherfucker. Can't stop busting these trees. This melon wasn't bad either. I just spotted this beauty. Ooh, fuck. Bet she can suck the chrome off a trailer hitch. Just looted this campground and found some snacks. This one looks tasty. Let's try it. This day, we start out with
The sunset is kicking off. Yeah, it is. One of the best parts of living out here. you know. There, I'll post that there for you. I don't know how well you could hear it, but yeah, Yeti was definitely drilling something, huh? Oh man. There was one where he had a dog. Bigfoot had he's like, I got a new friend, and he has this dog, and first one's like a golden retriever, and then the second view, it's a totally different dog, and the third time he's talking about the dog, it's a totally different, it's something completely different. I'm like, man, they need to control their AI better. I don't know. I might not be hearing fireworks. I might be hearing they're doing artillery drills up at Indiantown Gap, and we can hear them all the way down here sometimes. That's crazy, ain't it? Oh my. All right, Thomas, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Hopefully you had a great 4th of July. Who are you? Hi, Whiskers. Hi, Whiskers. What are you doing, Bobby? That's the joke. He was eating the dog. Gotcha. Did you see the one with the chicken? And he's like, "You people are sick. You thought I'd hurt my chicken." And then you see the chicken on a roast spit over top of the fire, and he's like, "The chicken went for a walk. He should be back any minute." With sweet and sour sauce. If not, that's gross. Oh man. What you doing, Mr. Whiskers? Somebody? What are you doing, bubbies? I gotta stir the fire, buddy. Yes, I gotta stir the fire. What? What? Hey, come on. Hop down a second. Hop down a second, Bubby. Yes, there you go. Just out of reach. And of course, you're gonna go behind me. Thank you. You can't see it, but I've got wood. Mr. Whiskers wants to go eat some creatures. Oh, they're hunters. Yeah, we caught them with a baby bat the other day, so that was fun. Let's see here. Jay says, I'm getting tired too. Got to shower sooner. I won't do it. All right, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Be safe, and yeah, don't use too much conditioner there, pal. Oh my. TNT says, keep that wood to yourself, bro. Oh man. If I had wood like that, like I was just holding, I'd put John Holmes to shame there, TNT. And unlike John Holmes, my wood's straight. Oh shit. Hi, Snow Lion. A bat. Flittermouse. Yeah. Yeah, they had a baby bat. Mom freaked out. They're definitely hunters. I remember when Callie was little, before she popped out all these damn kids, we had a snowstorm, and she had caught a mouse, and she was outside throwing this mouse into the snowbanks and diving after it. And yeah, that was fun to watch. Jay said I had to stop using baby oil in the shower. It kept falling. That's funny. Oh my. Yeah, that's one of them. Even a shower chair wouldn't help you in that situation, Jay. You'd just slide right off it. Cat entertainment. I don't know if you remember, but back in the winter, I was doing a show out in the shed, and all of a sudden, I heard this commotion. I looked down, and this um this chipmunk just made a horrible mistake of trying to hide in my shed, and yeah, it tried to run for the front door and didn't make it. The cats had it before it even got out from under my chair. And by the time I was done with the show, they had it ripped in half, and yeah, it was interesting to say the least. Snowline says I loathe the smell of baby oil. I used to like it. You know what I loathe the smell of at this point, honestly? Fireball. How many of you are the same way? You just can't drink Fireball anymore. You smell it and you want to start throwing up. Anyone else have that problem? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stir the fire a little more. I don't think I have to add more wood to it just yet, but I have it if we need it. That's much better, ain't it? You've never had Fireball? You don't like cinnamon then? I have friends that like I don't like the smell of it anymore, but it doesn't make me want to throw up. But I have friends that you just mention Fireball and they'll start gagging. I think I need to check the weather. That wind has a cool feel to it. There was a British guy I was watching the other day, and he was like talking about how he doesn't understand how us Americans can smell rain. I'm like, well, you definitely know what it smells like right before it's about to rain. If you live out in the country, you do anyway. No, I'm not seeing anything, so I'm not going to complain. It feels really nice. Oh, wait, hold on. It is showing some rain over on the west side of the Susquehanna River, but nothing that's going to reach me, so we're good. Carry on. Snow says she can smell the rain in the city too. Yeah, I have people that are like, you get disability, you should be able to move into an apartment in the city and, have it paid for. And I'm like, I don't want to live in the city. Could you imagine my crazy ass having to put up with city people? I mean, seriously, I get road rage just sitting in the passenger seat of my truck at Walmart. You don't want to see me in the city. Snow says no, never. Yeah, man. Caitlin, when she was about 4 or 5 years ago, she used to talk about moving to the city all the time, how she wanted to do it. And the more she goes into these cities like Lancaster, York, they were down in DC a couple weeks ago, and now she's like, I couldn't live in the city. She's like, they're crazy. Can you all see the lightning bugs in the background? Oh my. Hopefully the fire is helping to relax you a little bit. Hopefully you were entertained this evening. Cal's still with us. How you doing, Cal? How's life out there? Snow says I'm doing my injection. I forgot all day, so I'm just listening at the moment. Well, be safe. We want you to make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. What the heck? I gotta see what that was. Something just ran up my nose and tried to go in my eye. Yeah, you're gonna go in the fire. Looking for my lighter. Torch. Back up, buddies. What the world? Alright, he's cooked. Mr. Spider, you are not supposed to be in my backpack. Come on. No, don't go that way. Hold on, I'm fighting with nature, damn it. My backpack is opened. I don't want this spider thinking he's going to make a home here. Because then later on, Mr. Spider decides that he's going to jump off my backpack and onto me. Let's show Mr. Spider. Damn it, I'm stuck on my bag cord. Now I lost him. There he is. There's Mr. Spider. And I lost him again. Damn it. I knocked my soda over and everything. Well, I'll have to remember he's there later. TNT says, wow, it got dark. I was away for a couple minutes. Yeah, once the sun goes down here, bud, there's nothing. I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. Here, let me pull up a map and show you. We'll do a terrain map here for you. Make sure I turn the lights down so you can see it. And there you go. I am literally out in the middle of the mountains in the farmland in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. I can take you out and show you the stars once it actually goes completely dark, if you want. Watching the stars out here is amazing. You know, you go into town. Mannheim is the closest town to me. Mannheim's 5 miles. Mountjoy's 6 miles. Big city, Lancaster would be the closest. Lancaster and Lebanon are about the same. Takes about 25 minutes to get to either of them. But when I lived in the city, I used to live on the outskirts of Lebanon, and you could not see the stars with the lights and stuff, the light pollution and stuff from the city. That's one thing that I definitely missed when I lived up there. So I need to do some walk and talks because I've been putting weight back on, and I don't like that. So we're gonna start doing walking more as the weather permits. I can't be walking around when it's 100 degrees out there. That's too much for me. But like Monday morning, we'll probably do a walk and talk depending on the weather. So I'm starting to get fat again, damn it. Yeah, it sucks when you can't see the stars, right? You know, and I hate to sound like bragging about it, but it's just you missed it once if you're used to it, you miss it once you get once you move away. So like for the meteor showers, we go in down to our bottom field, put a blanket it across, and we just lay there looking up at the sky and watching them. Why are you on my table? I guess the first question I need to ask is, which one are you? Then the second question I need to ask is, why are you there? I think it's Fluffy. Come here, Fluff. You're going to make me turn my light on, ain't you? Nope, it's Whiskers again. Whiskers is loving up on you, if you can't see it. Come here. They don't want to see your butt. No, they don't. All right, that's too bright. Hold on, let me turn this down. Whoops, that's the wrong button. What are you doing, Whiskers? There we go. Now we have light, but it's not over, I think. Welcome back, Andrea. Your flowers are all taken care of. Hi, Stubby. Stubby's at my feet now wanting attention. You can't stay up there, buddy. No, you cannot stay up there. Do you like it with the lights on or off? That sounds like a bad question. I don't mean it as a bad question. Yeah, I'm going to actually have to turn it off. I'm attracting too many bugs. You're making me attract too many bugs. As soon as I find my cord again here. I took a bug to the eye. Holy crap. Nature. You gotta love it. Just not when it's all over you. That's funny. Hey, TNT. Let me show you my wood while I have it out. That sounds so horrible. That's what I used to stir the fire with. Hi, Bubby. You gotta have a little fun or life's boring. All right, where's the killer at? Oops, wrong button. There we go. He says, damn, you're packing. Oh, shit. Thankfully, the mosquitoes aren't too bad here today. We've been going around the property and making sure that we're... What the hell was that? Hold on, something just bit the shit out of me. What are you? Is that what bit me? Well, it won't bite me again because it was dumb enough to walk. Nope, there it is. Hold on. You must die. Yeah, I definitely suggest getting yourself a torch. It's really great for handling bugs. I don't think that's what bit me, though. Oh, well. TNT says, sorry, that was me. Yeah. I have an ex that like to be bit, but yeah, we won't go there. Oh my. Remember have you ever watched the movie Madagascar with that giraffe that freaks out about nature? He's like, nature, it's all over me. Alright, y'all can't see me, so I'm not going to turn my camera off, but I must take some meds quick. Actually, I'm going to turn the camera off because I got to turn the light on. Because I cannot see shit. Alright, where's my bag at? Yeah, sorry, y'all. I gotta take my 10 o'clock meds or. Oh, hold on, this message is held for review. There you go. I don't know why they held that for review. Holy crap, too much hot sauce. TNT's burning they're burning his mouth over there. Which means later on he's going to be burning his butthole. He's going to be like, I have Satan trying to crawl out my ass. Yeah, before I go to bed, I have to go and take care of the 2 kittens in the shed. I don't know what's going on, but every day they have a problem with their eye being pasted shut. So I got to go and take care of them. But I do that after the show, before they go to bed for the night. I promise my cats, there's a lot of them, but I make sure they're all taken care of. Really, Whiskers. Really, Whiskers. Yeah, there's a reason I don't do hot sauces, guys. First reason is my stomach doesn't handle it. I do hot sauces and I have indigestion from hell. You know, it feels like demons are crawling up my throat trying to come out my mouth. Ow. Get off of me, sir. Get your claws out. I don't understand why you do that every time, dude. Whiskers has this issue where he gets up on and puts his front paws on my leg, and he's got all of his claws stuck in my damn leg. T says I love hot sauce until I go overboard. Yeah, I bet. All right, let me turn this light back off again. And put the camera back on. All right, hurry back. Y'all want to go for a walk around the property? See the moon and see some of the fireworks going off? See the lightning bugs? There's still some lightning bugs going off yet. Oh, yeah, Snow Lion. Andrea wants to know if you made your pistachio ice cream yet. All right. Let me throw a couple logs on the fire just to keep it going. I'm going to take and leave my headset here, so I'll turn the microphone off here. I'll turn the microphone on to the iPhone, and you're just going to get me. There's nothing going to be sorted out, so you're going to hear everything around me. So I apologize for that. It shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we'll go for a walk. There's Cal again. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Ann. Ann says prayers for all those people in Texas and at the Christian camp too. Yes. We're gonna do a prayer before we end tonight, Ann. How you doing? How's your husband doing? I'm sorry to hear that, Snow Lion. Hopefully tonight's a better night for you. All right, I'm muting for a second. I will be right back, y'all. All right, how's the sound? Can you hear me okay? I want to make sure that we're good to go before I leave here. Sounds good? All righty. Let me unplug this. Take the cord off of it so that we can roam around a little bit. I need to find my flashlight. We are not roaming around the property without light. Sorry. That just is a bad idea. Of course, you knocked my flashlight over, you butthead. Welcome back, TNT. Are you gonna host for a while, Whiskers? Huh? Whiskers is gonna host you guys for a little bit. I'm planning on being out here for a while, so I'm gonna throw 3 more pieces of wood here. There we go. Now we will grab you guys. set this down for 1 second so I can adjust this here. There we go. Let's first. Alrighty, I want to readjust just a little bit here. There's just a little bit of sunlight coming up yet through. We'll head up this way. I got to be careful. I don't want to go too road. They want to run up on me, and they end up in the road, and I'm yelling, they're running. It's just not a good idea. So there's a plane going up there. Casper, get up from under my feet, buddy. Morale, yeah. You guys really can't see anything unless I shine a light, huh? Mom's poor lilies in that storm got taken out. They're all gone. No more lilies. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. We're going for a walk around the property, if Casper will let us anyway. Here's the dead oak tree that we have to take down. It has no leaves on it this year at all. There's the pretty moon right there. I think I need to clean my lens off. Casper, buddy, move. Here's Stubby. His real name's Casper, but he lost his tail. So we call him Stubby. And for some reason, he wants to stay on my feet. Come on, buddy, move. Let me do this. I think I'm down too far. Okay, now let me see what you guys can see. There we go. Oh, come on, buddy. All right, we are at the halfway point of my property. This is the driveway for the garage. I need to respray it down and get rid of all that. But let me see if I can get you in here. Let me clean the lens real quick. Hold on, I gotta set stuff down. Oh, hi, Spider. Let me kill the camera for 1 second here. I think the smoke and stuff got on the lens. And you're not getting a very good picture out here. All right, let's turn the camera back on. Okay. Flip the camera. What is going on here? There we go. Okay, for some reason my camera is not showing anything. No. All right, I'm going to restart this I'll be right back. Well, shit. Hi. Sorry about that. Okay. So you guys didn't hear me yelling at the kittens, right? Yeah, we all agree cancer sucks. So yeah, we don't like cancer, but well, no. I'm glad you didn't hear me because they had me on the verge of cussing like a lot. Let me switch over to my headset here. Alrighty, let me mute this side. This side. There we go. Can you hear me now? Remember how I said I can't go too close to the road because the kittens will go out in the road? Well, a car was coming and 3 kittens were in the middle of the road. And had I not had them lit up with the flashlight, 3 kittens would not be here right now. So, yeah, I cuss too much too. That's one of the things that I've been working on myself with. Anne's got a cat house going up on back behind her shed, I see. Oh my. I would try and trap one. The one that the female. I would try and trap her and do something with her. Or yeah, a dog would work. You have to listen to giggity gig all the time. Oh my. Yeah, but thankfully the car saw the kittens in time and slowed down, and the cats were still in the middle of the road, and they blew their horn to chase them off the road, thankfully. So, yeah. Usually they don't go on the road unless I go near the road, usually, for the most part, so. You don't like big dogs. You just haven't found a dog that you vibed with as a big dog. You need a big Rottweiler. Rottweilers are fun dogs. They're just really you have to lead them. Rottweilers are dumb, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but they're ones that you have to take take the time to really work with. TNT says, I like cats, but I have a big dog, so they avoid us. Purse dogs are the worst, yeah. Yeah, well, I think the owners are worse than the actual dogs when you're talking about purse dogs, right? But yeah. Neighbor across the street feeds the stray cats outside, and the skunks, moles eat his cat food too. Yeah, we get lots of different animals that eat the food here. We've had, over the years, we've had skunks, raccoons, possums. I gotta look something up. I think there's an accident somewhere close by. And I would be right. Accident. Shoemaker Road and Elizabethtown Road. Class 2. So they're only sending one medic out. Oh no. Shit. They're sending out 2 medics and a specialty. That's not good. Oh man. You hate yapping purse dogs? Yeah, I don't like a dog that's bark is, yeah, sounds like a whiny little crybaby. Yes. Dear Lord, we pray for the victims in the car accident and the first responders that are going to take care of them. Lord, please guide them. And Lord, we pray that the people are safe. In your name we pray, amen. I've learned over the years that most animals, the way they act towards people is really dependent on how they were raised, how they were trained growing up. So if you see a bad animal, it's usually because they have a bad owner, you know. At least that's the way I look at it. Let's do this. Since the sun's already down, we'll pull that up and actually let you see down into the fire this time. How's that sound? Is that better? We had a Lhasa Apso growing up when it got its hair and nails done. If you laughed and pointed at you, you had a dog with an attitude on TNT. There goes fire police. I don't know if you saw the blue lights flashing or not. The guy was messing with little dog once, and we told him to leave it alone. Well, he was drunk and didn't. Long story short, she latched onto his face and was screaming to get it off, and we didn't. We just laughed. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I'm the same way. If you're dumb enough to mess with an animal and it hurts you, then that's your fault, not anybody else's. Yeah. I don't have a problem with small dogs. I just have a problem with small dogs that bark all the time. And that's usually an issue with the owner, hasn't trained them very well. Somebody's playing with the tarp here. When I moved out here, we actually inherited a dog. I have no idea what it was. But they didn't take very good care of it. It was just matted up. I had to do a lot of work with her. But yeah, she was a great dog. I loved that dog. We did all kinds of crazy shit together. I believe you shouldn't be able to punt an animal, a dog, like a football. If I can punt it and it'll travel like a football, it's not a dog to me. You know what I mean? Typo for the crown, huh? And so got lots of stuff to burn from hedges and fire pit, but was too hot to burn today. It's never too hot to burn. I'm used to heat. I used to work in factory, so when it would be 105 degrees outside, it would be 175 to 190 degrees in the shop. When my house was broken into, I was in it at the time. One of the robbers came up the stairs with a gun. 3 of my stud boys jumped them and latched onto his face. Let's say his nose got shortened. Oh my. Awesome, Andrea. Andrea said I picked up a chipper shredder. Andrea is going hunting for bad people. Yeah, like TNT said, did you check it for blood first? Maybe they used it for a bad person. I see Mom's shadow in the. Do you have a nice nap? You want to come out here? Your kittens, yeah, they're yours when they're bad. I walk down to the bottom field. I'm standing at the back of the truck. I was showing them the sky and how dark it is out here. I turn around with the flashlight. There's 3 kittens in the middle of the damn road. A car comes up, and thankfully I had them lit up so the car saw them, slowed down. They sat there in front of the damn car until he beeped the horn at them. If I wouldn't have lit them up, they would not be here anymore. Stupid shitheads. Huh? Mom says to tell you all hi. Thinking of chickens and ducks next door, so I thought better not create smoke for them. Well, that's nice of you, but yeah, here's the problem, Andrea, or Snow Lion. The problem is that when you ban guns, the only people with guns are going to be the bad guys. Well, just keep it a small fire, and find days when the wind isn't really high, but it's blowing the opposite direction. That's how it is in most liberal cities, Snow Lion. They try to make it so that you can't be armed. I just actually found out that I can carry my pew in Philadelphia. I always thought that I wasn't allowed. I'm glad, Snow. That's what we do. We try and do it so that we can help people relax and calm down. Yeah, ash is good. It puts a lot of nutrients back into the ground. So, but yeah, I enjoy doing this with you, is hanging out. And again, big thank you to the foundation for sponsoring it. They paid for the wood. They paid for the propane for our when it's too windy to have a fire like this. TNT said it's a nice break from all the end of the world streams. I like it. Yeah, and that's what we try and that's what we do. I mean, we'll still discuss some things that happen. Do some prayer requests and stuff like that. But for the most part, we just veg out. Excuse me. Snow said I ordered some more new gardening tools today. Very nice. If all you do is listen to doom and gloom and politics and stuff like that, at the end of the day, you're going to be so stressed out that you can't stand yourself. It affects your sleep, honestly. You know, relaxing like this before bed is a nice way to just calm your body down and relax yourself, and hopefully you'll sleep better tonight. Andrea said that's exactly why I keep coming back to Chris's channel. And here I thought it was from my wonderful, gorgeous face here. Very cool, Snow Lion. Yeah, my boys are in the house waiting on me, but they'll be there when I go in. Pika will jump on my chest when I get in there. Some people take charcoal pill and love. Yeah, I've heard about charcoal pills. I don't know. Snow says we like your face too. I wouldn't like my face. I'm scary. I know it. Not as scary as I used to be, but thank you, Anne. Anne says, your wonderful personality, Chris, and everyone appreciates it. Andrew said, speak for yourself, Snow. He scares me. When Caitlin turned 18, she had this boy that was underage that kept asking her for bad pictures. And she was telling him that she'd send them at some point, and I had caught her. And I looked at her and I said, you're lucky that you're my kid. And she said, why is that? I said, because you would not like me after I was done with you if you weren't. And she said, I'm an adult. I can handle it. Well, it didn't even take 2 minutes until she was bawling her eyes out and telling me to stop. Yeah. When I end up in a rage, I am not somebody that you're going to like, and I'm not somebody that I like. I don't like being that person. That's why I try to step back from that role and just kind of chill out and hang out with y'all. Because if not, I'd end up in too much trouble, you know? So, and for those of you watching this and thinking that you can, do something and to somebody I love and get away with it, nah. I can still become that person if I need to, and just because I don't want to be that person doesn't mean it's not still there. And that's what we need out of men these days. Men are told to be scared to show that side of themselves. And that's why you have so many people hurting kids and animals and women, because they're not afraid of men. They don't think men are going to step up and handle business anymore. And no, we need that back. We need men to start being men again. Stand up, take your place where you're supposed to be, and protect those that need protecting. Andrew said, "Don't wake the lion." I'm more like a silverback, if I'm talking honestly. TNT says, "Sometimes as a parent, we need to do things we don't like to help our kids. It's what we do." Yes, sir. My daughter has told me numerous times that she hates me. And every time she's told me that, I said that I'm doing my job correctly. Too many parents want to be best friends with their kids, and it's ruining society, in all honesty. Yeah, definitely. And I get it. Snow says we don't want any girly boys, soy boys. Well, a lot of people like to think that just because somebody becomes disabled, that means they can't defend themselves and all that stuff. And yeah, well, me, I don't care. You can mess with me all you want. I'll just laugh at you. You mess with friends or family, well, that's a whole nother story. Boy, that got the fire going good, didn't it? Talk about rage and the fire gets bigger. That doesn't seem strange, does it? But you have to balance it. You can't just be raging all the time and angry, and because that's when the devil wins. He wants you angry all the time. He wants you to do things out of spite and anger. You know what? There you go. Now you can see the whole fire. I didn't have it on there, right? Earwigs are horrible this year. Anybody else have a lot of earwigs in your area? Snowline, 16-ounce claw hammer will do just as much damage as a bigger hammer. Actually, you would do more damage with your size with the claw hammer than you would with the big hammer, I believe. And that's not anything. It's not a dig against you. It's just that it's easier for you to swing, so you can get more power behind it. Yes, ants are horrible this year too, Ann. The other night I came out and the poor cats on the patio. There were so many ants that Leo came and sat down for about a minute, and the ants were all over him. He stood up and was like trying to shake them off, and I'm like, I can't do that. So I went in, I got 2 jugs of scalding hot water and came out and found their holes and was dumping hot water down. You know, hopefully you guys will be able to get your pew-pews back soon, because that's honestly is what women should have. And I'm not saying that, borax is bad for animals, so I don't use anything like that. Hot scalding water. Yeah, hot scalding water does the job just as good as anything else. Yeah, the nice thing about the hot water is when you're dumping it down there, when you're finding holes where they're at, and you start dumping hot water down, they'll start coming up and they'll show you where their other access points are. And you go in and use you just keep going down the line and taking them out. I have not seen an ant, like, we've had a couple of ants on the deck, but not like it was. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm hoping that you get that right back. You guys, that's one thing that I'll fight for here, if it comes down to it. I've made it known many times that when the shit hits the fan, if y'all need some place to go, you head this way. We'll figure it out once you get here, but see, I remember back in high school or junior high, part of our physical education class was taking rifle. We literally had to go down and into the basement of the junior high. We had a gun range down there, and that's where we learned how to take care of rifles. Maybe all the Chinese and Indian newcomers will vote for guns. Dave says, I love battling ants when I was a kid. Still kind of fun. I put containers with holes of borax and sugar and believe ants ate a lot of garden seeds, or seeds were washed away too, maybe too. Oh, interesting. Dave's playing with fireworks and ant holes. M80s, Dave? Is that what you were playing with? Quarter sticks? He's over there playing Civil War and blowing ants up. Yeah, Snowline, you should apply for a visa. Let me find the paperwork thing for that. There you go, Snow. Nice hand. Yeah, we have I bought Katie her first 22 long barrel when she was 11 years old. It's a Marlin stainless steel barrel with a synthetic stock. Thing's true. I mean, I got a really nice scope put on it, and I can hit something at about 200 yards with ease. I hope so, Snow Lion. Katie, Katie had fun when she was about 6 or 7. A friend of mine from Virginia came up, and he had a 50 cal DE Desert Eagle, and he brought it up so we could shoot it. So I had Katie out there with me, and she would hold the gun, and she knew that she was not allowed to touch the trigger until I told her to. And then I would wrap my hands around hers to support him. And so, yeah, she's been shooting handguns and rifles since she was little. So, and now she owns her own handgun. She has a Smith & Wesson Easy Slide 380, and it's a beautiful gun. Very little recoil. So if you're a woman looking for a nice handgun for self-defense, the Smith & Wesson 380 is a really nice choice. It's not real expensive either. So I've been looking to they're about 1,200 to upwards to, I've seen some go as high as three to 4 grand. Dave says you like shooting a lot of cowboy action pew pews. Nice. The ones where you have to physically pull back the hammer, Dave. That's the ones you're talking about. Let's see what plane's overhead right now. American Airlines. Oh, they changed this all up, didn't they? It's a flight from, get that off my screen. Flight from LAX to Philadelphia, Los Angeles to Philadelphia. It is an Airbus A321. It is cruising at 17,425 feet at 385 knots. Wait a second. I click on a helicopter and it's telling me a flight. No, it's it's like flying. Nice. Yeah, I've not shot a lot of those, Dave. But I do know that you need a lot of practice to compensate for that added pullback. When you're popping the hammer back, you've got to learn how to do that without throwing off your shooting hand. It definitely takes a special skill set to do it, for sure. TNT, I got to get my big wood out again, buddy. Watch yourself. My Model 66 was made in 76. 6-shot revolver. Very nice. Have they finally figured out the math that proves helicopters can fly? Let me look it up. No, there isn't a widely held belief or theory that helicopters shouldn't be able to fly from a mathematical or physics perspective. The principles behind helicopter flight are well understood and are based on the same fundamental laws of physics that govern airplane flight, primarily the generation of lift through the manipulation of airflow through an airfoil, in this case the rotor blades. So they're saying that it's already been figured out. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't ask about Ray today, Dave. How's Ray doing? Is she doing okay? And yes, please tell her we said hi. I'm sure she's probably getting ready for bed about now. Well, maybe not. It's only 8 something there. Well, tell her we said hi when you talk to her, bud. Yeah, I don't blame her for going to bed early with having to get up at 3 a.m. 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds, actually, Andrea. That's the number that just popped up when you said that. Her and 3 dogs crash early. Well, we know what 3 dogs are raised then. Right, Dave? I agree we need a new party, but I don't think Elon Musk is the one to start it. I think it needs to be someone with a strong Christian background and good ethics and morals that needs to start a new party. You know, if we had 10 kids to one woman and was actually there for all of his kids, then, you know, I might not have a problem with it. But yeah, that's just not being a good example. Make the Whig Party great again. I saw something really cool the other day. There's a guy on X that goes by being the smartest man in the world. The man has an IQ over 270. And he has gone against all the other scholars, you know, Hawking's and all the others say that there is no God, that the universe is random. But this guy, who supposedly is, Guinness has recognized him as the highest IQ person ever. And he says that he has from everything that he's read and seen, that he believes there is a God. He says that the Bible is the word of God and is perfect. So it's nice to see that from someone who has high intellect, because most high intellectuals think that they themselves are their own gods. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Oh, by the way, the guy's from South Korea. There was another intellectual who actually went and tried. He was an atheist, and he was like, I'm going to prove that there is no God. But the more he went through history and was reading and all that stuff, eventually he came out and he became a Christian. He said that after going through all of the information and going through all of history and seeing that Jesus was a real person, and all that, he ended up becoming a Christian. And I'm now he's Christian, TNT. He believes in Jesus and stuff. He doesn't worship Shiva. Dave says he thinks he's the highest right now. You might be, bud. This weed is really strong. My brother used to smoke out here when he wasn't locked up, and him and his friends used to talk about this stuff that they used to get, and I'm like, well, let me see it. And back then, I used to know a lot of people who were into like drugs, heavy drugs, so I knew quite a bit about it. And he pulls this baggie out, and it's mostly seeds and stems. And I'm like, that looks like dirt weed, man. And they're like, what are you talking about? No, that's good stuff. I'm like, dude, it's mostly seeds and stems. I said, somebody's screwing you out of money. And then when they opened it, oh my God, it was skunk weed. It smelled so horrible. Then when I got them some good stuff, they were like, hey, this is much better. I'm like, yeah, it is much better, isn't it? Never smoked it myself. I used to hook people up with it though. Dirt weed gives you a headache. I don't doubt it. And that's true, TNT. I mean, they didn't know any better. They just started into it, and you know, there was an older guy. I sit there and call him older, but he was probably about 55, 56. And we're back. I'm like 22, 23 back then. So, I mean, that was old to me. And he comes into my brother's apartment and he's like, I just did like 70 hits of acid. And I'm like, you're an idiot. Then he goes over and sits on the couch and he passes the hell out. Right. I did not inhale and I did not have sex with that cigar. Right, Dave? Oh, shit. But yeah, so he goes over and passes out on the couch. And like he's really shallow breathing. I'm like, he's almost dead. Now, most people don't realize this, but acid has arsenic in it, which is rat poisoning. So that's why you get so high is it attacks your nervous system. And I'm like, I am not dealing with cops today. If he dies, he's going down the street and into the river. Luckily, about 2 hours later, he finally actually comes to. And the first words out of his mouth is, does anybody have any blow? And I'm like, dude, you got to go. You need to get the hell out of here. I said, I thought you were dead once already. He's like, you can't tell me to leave. I said, yes, I can. It's my brother's apartment. I'm in charge. Get the fuck out. I've seen I've seen some people who can handle their drugs and they can do it and not, let it get the best of you. But I've seen a lot of people get roped into that lifestyle, and if the dealer didn't kill them, then the drugs did. So they said acid always scared me, never tried. I have done shrooms. Shrooms are natural as long as you take them responsibly and don't I've seen some people who, you've seen how they lace weed. So like it says only 70 hits of acid, what a lightweight. Oh my. No, I said if I ever got into dealing, I said I'd make so much damn money. And everybody's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, I could charge less so I could get more people to buy from me. I said, because I don't have to support my own habit. Right? You used to like watching a show about Kensington? You mean Philadelphia, Kensington? Snow Lion? Yeah. Yeah, I've watched. That's tragic what they let go on down there. It's an open drug market. TNT says acid, what's that? Well, unfortunately, I've heard horror stories about that too, TNT, where somebody actually said that, and some people like actually tried to do acid, not like the drug acid, and have actually burned like their throat and insides. Dave said if I was a dealer, I wouldn't last a day. Did you get to watch the entire movie the other day, Dave, of Cheech and Chong's next movie? Did you watch that whole thing? Uh-oh. Apparently, I stayed on too long. They kicked me off. I'm back. Is the fire cam still going okay? The Space Coke one, yeah. Yeah, in the beginning, before they blow up the car, he's telling Cheech about Chong is telling Cheech about how he found a new customer, and it's a great customer, so he's making a lot of money, and Cheech is like, "Oh, that's great, man. That's great. How?" and Chong's like, "Me, man." He's like, "I've already sold myself 3 lids today." Oh my. That's funny. Yeah, so yeah, opiates are a bitch. Excuse me for my language there, but if I could get off of them, I would. I hate them. Hi, Kitten and Viper. Welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you could join us. we're just having some conversations, kicking it back, and just relaxing. Hopefully you had a good 4th. I did reply to your comment. I don't know if you saw it or not. Hey, I'm going to check on that accident real quick and see if they got it cleaned up. If they have it cleaned up, it wasn't that bad then, hopefully. Damn, now they got a vehicle fire over in Raffo Township, the other end. Jesus. No, they're still out at that accident over here by me. There's just one medic there now, though, so that's not too bad. Sergeant Stadenko, that's a good one. My all-time favorite is Sister Mary Elephant. That's my all-time. Class, shut up! Nice atmosphere. Well, thank you. That's what we're just kind of chilling out, trying to take a break from regular, doom and gloom that's always on YouTube. It seems anymore. Snowline says I completely got off my opiates from September 22 until about 6 weeks ago, but now I can't stand the pain. Yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way. I went off of them for about a week because we had to get a baseline for how much my pain was at the time. There's something called it's an opioid thing where the pain medicine actually causes more pain after time. So they wanted to make sure that I wasn't having that issue, so they had me go off them. But yeah, Shoelaces was funny too. Ralph and Herbie was good. Up in Smoke was great. Yeah, the cop coming up and wanting getting the munchies. Crazy ass people. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of crazy people out there, and I try not to be one of them. Some days it works, some days it doesn't. But just throwing that out there again. Let me we have some new people since we have a new person in. The Fireside chats are by Bridging Pathways for a Better Life, nonprofit organization for helping veterans. So if you want to go get more information about them, you can go to, let me get to the website right there, and you can check us out and see what's going on. I have to update it with some pictures and information. We just did it's not a big donation, but it was a big donation for us to the local veteran shelter here in Lancaster. Your husband's a vet? Okay, well, thank him for his service, please. Dave is a vet. I don't know if any of our other vets are on tonight, but Fred was on earlier. Fred's a vet. Jay Bowen Brown was on. He's a vet. Jamie Erickson was a vet. Thomas was on. He is a vet. So yeah, we have a lot of veterans in our organization, in our group. So we appreciate them and want to make sure that they are taken care of. So that's what we're working on. So Yeah, Dave and Jay were over in the sandbox. I think Thomas said he was over there as well, wasn't he, Dave? Didn't I? If I remember correctly. Yeah, yeah, Snowland. I've know a lot of veterans. I went to school with a lot of people who, um, and grew up with a lot of people who served. I have quite a few friends who were Marines who went overseas. Um, so yeah, I want to just, and I'm gonna be honest here. I'm being selfish because it gives me something to do. Iraq and Afghanistan. Yeah, I believe so. I think he was over in Desert Shield too, I believe, Dave. So, but yeah, we wanna make sure we honor our veterans and um, make sure they know they're appreciated. Y'all want to go another hour, or are you good? Y'all want to wrap up now, or you let me know what you want to do? I'm good for an hour. I can go to 12 if you want. Well, 12 my time. It's 11 o'clock here now. Fred and you were in the same areas, never met, but chewed the same dirt. Yeah. Yeah, I find out a lot. A lot of you have a lot of the same experiences over there and stuff like that. Dave says another hour. Snow says she's happy to carry on. All right. Well, then I need to add a little bit more wood to the fire. So give me 1 second and I will be right back. Where's my flashlight? Because I can't see now. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, I am back. Thank you for being patient. That fire will get going here in a couple minutes. Take off. Bree, so it looks like Bree's good to go for a little while longer. Snow says my grandpa fought in the resistance in World War II. Nice. we went back and traced our ancestry back, and our one of my great grandfathers actually came over to Canada and then came down and became an American and was in the Revolutionary War. Well, hi, baby. Hi, Bubby. Is that my boo? Hi, boo. Come here, my boo. Hi. Oh, nope, it's Stubby. I thought it was my boo, and it's not my boo. Oh, too much light. Hold on. There we go. That's much better. Now, can you all see? Yeah, you can see him. This is Casper. I can watch it. I haven't watched it in a while, though, Snow. I was very lucky, Dave. I knew a lot of World War II veterans. So I got to hear a lot of stories about the stuff that they had experienced. Including I had friends who were actually at Pearl Harbor. So they saw firsthand what happened there. Yeah, he's a little handsome little chap, but this is Stubby. This is the one that lost his tail. I don't know if you can see it there. I need to put aloe on it again. How did you like that book, Dave? Did you get to go through that whole book yet? Katie went out to the memorial site for Flight 93, and she thought about Dave while she was there, and she got him a book, and she got you a coin, didn't she, Dave? If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's okay, but I need to get it to heal up the whole way. He keeps opening it up and making it worse. Yes, I'm talking about you. It's a very good book. Okay, I'm glad, bud. There, we got a fire now. Cool. Sounds good, Dave. He needs the cone of shame. I know, but my problem is I can't put a cone of shame on him out here because of going in and out of the shed and stuff. So I'm kind of stuck there. Mom won't let me take him in the house until he's healed, or else I would take him in and put the cone of shame on him. Yeah, unfortunately, being disabled, I have to live at home with mom and dad. And it just is what it is. I have my 3 boys in the house already, and they're not keen about having another one in the house right now. You don't owe us anything, Dave. I have stuff I got to get shipped out to people. I just haven't been able to get to the post office, y'all. I'm sorry. It's not that I have it already wrapped up and ready to go. I just have to find a time to get to the post office and send it. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? Something's biting the hell out of me. I have those World War II newspaper clippings, or well, newspapers. There's the full newspapers that I got to get sent down to Yeti yet. I've got Jamie's shirt and stuff. I got to get Cassie's hat sent down to her. Yeah. So if I told you I'd send you something, please just be patient with me. I will get it to you. I promise. It's just taking longer than I anticipated. Unfortunately, I'm not supposed to drive unless it's an emergency. So. Yep. Dave's from the other channel. You know, I got to tell you, I know that we talk a lot about that situation and how bad it got at the end. But the one good thing that came out of it is we all met each other and actually started something good from a bad situation. You know, I wish him the best. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't believe in his vision anymore. You know, when we first started in there, it was you know, he was actually doing something good. He promised he wouldn't do certain things, and then he changed and he started. It became about the fame and the money and not about the veterans anymore. And at that point, that was when I'm like, I'm out. I can't do this. You know. So. Yeah, see, I don't do drama, so I just left. And hey, TNT, be safe. Have a great night. And we'll talk to you. Hopefully, we'll see you in the morning, bud. 9 a.m. my time, so that would be 6 a.m. your time, I believe. Is when we'll be doing the worship service. So, hope to see you there. Oh, I gotta plug this in, or it's gonna die, and then you won't be able to see the fire, and then that's gonna completely wreck the entire thing, won't it? All right. Did it not plug in right? No, apparently it didn't. There we go. Now you won't lose the fire. We're good. I actually got into it with him over the his thing with Yangling. He tried to call Yangling out because they were sponsoring a child drag show or something, and Yangling actually came out and told them that they needed to change the event to 18 and older, or they were pulling their sponsorship. So that's when I got to talking to him. So yeah, a lot of these rich people
They don't think about the cause, what the blah. They don't think about the repercussions of their actions sometimes. They think they're smart and stuff, and they can do whatever they want, and for a while they can, but once they reach that point to where they think that they can do whatever. 250,000 ticket. Yeah. You wouldn't catch me in that death trap, that's for sure. I wouldn't. I'd have looked at that and been like, nah, F you. You have fun. I'll keep my ass right here where it's at. They think they're better than everyone else. Yeah, I've went after George Clooney. I've told most of them, especially when they're saying stupid shit on X, I'll go after them and say, you know what? Just because you have people that kiss your ass all the time and think that you're the greatest thing in the world, that doesn't mean anything. You're still a fucking human being, so act like it. You're not any better than any of the rest of us. If you didn't have that money, nobody would give a shit about you. Right? Kitten says they think their idea of the greater good is at the expense of the little guy. Yeah. Yeah. They want just enough people who are smart enough to run the machines and keep life going for them, but they want the rest of us. We are the carbon that they want to get rid of. Remember that. They don't care about. They don't want to get rid of their jets and stuff like that. They want to still be able to do all that. They want to get rid of us so that they can do it more without having the consequences. That's all. Snowline said George Clooney is a gross life loser. Well, they've all just, I don't know. It's like there's something in the water out there that makes them all go fucking stupid. Pardon my language. I'm sorry. I'm cussing too much. But they piss me off. He definitely was not my favorite Batman, that's for sure. What he got his start on what, that show ER, right? Isn't that where he got his start at? That's the first thing I remember seeing him in. And I really didn't even watch it. But I haven't watched a new movie that's come out in probably the last 5 years. There is no imagination. It's nothing new. They just regurgitate the same shit over and over again, except that they put their woke bullshit in it and ruin it. Nobody wanted a black Little Mermaid. Right? Even the black kids were like, she's not the real Little Mermaid. Dave said he's a putz now. Some stupid school show. Really? I didn't know that. But I mean, you got like Stephen King. You want to see the new Superman, you think? I haven't seen much about the new Superman. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, when the shit hits the fan, you guys all know you can come here if you need to. You know, there's plenty of farms around here, so we will be good to go. Last movie I saw was Titanic. Oh, I've seen some since then, but new Superman has a dog in it. Oh yeah, they're bringing what's his name? Crypto. Crypto was the super dog, so I guess that's as long as they stay with the original storyline. That should be the name. The dog's name is Crypto, but who knows what they'll do. James Gunn is the same person who used to work at Marvel and has helped to ruin Marvel. So, or DC. I'm sorry, it was DC, not Marvel. Kevin Feige is the one that ruined Marvel. Dave, tomorrow night I'm going to play a documentary for you on in the channel. It's a documentary about World War One. It's called "They Shall Not Grow Old." It's a really good. And Superman isn't gay in this one, so that's a good thing. Well, yeah, that's definitely a good thing. Um, yeah, I hate when they change the source material. If you're going to change the source material, make up your own shit. Go do your own thing. Yeah, it's there's a bunch of um recordings from the actual soldiers who were there that tell you in their own words about their experiences and stuff. And yeah, it'll hit you hard. Oh, I'll say gay. I don't give a shit. They don't want to get. They can kiss my ass. Bunch of fucking tards. I'm sorry. The people who say words hurt them are just complete and total fucking babies who haven't been taught how to grow up by their parents. It's their parents' fault that they are the way they are. We were taught when we were growing up, the big saying was sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me, right? Apparently now it's words and sticks and stones, they all hurt, apparently, to these little bitches that are growing up now. And I know it's not all of them. There are some, the newer generations are actually starting to wake up, and they're actually starting to become more Christian and more conservative, the younger generations. And that's a good thing. But we've got to fix aspects of our society, or our lineage is going to be gone. You know? I'm going to turn this light out. It's starting to bug me. Well, YouTube's different. Excuse me. Bree says snowflake. Got to keep our fire going here. What you doing, Cass? Huh? You getting down, buddy? You know, as somebody who grew up being bullied, you know, thankfully I had people who taught me, you know, how to live and deal with shit, not just be a crybaby all the time. My 6th grade teacher actually saw me being bullied. And he pulled me off to the side one day and he said, hey, one day you're going to stand up to them and you're going to lose your temper and you're going to really want to give it to them. He said, when that day comes, you tell me and I'll leave the classroom so I don't see anything. And that day came one day and I went up to him and I said, yeah, remember you said? And he said, yep. And he left the room and I ended up throwing a kid over 3 rows of desks. That's when I first learned. That's when I first actually defended myself. Then the kid cried and told me he was going to sue me for breaking his watch. So, yeah, I don't care about being bullied. You can bully me all you want. Or try to anyway. I'm just going to laugh at you. But again, you mess with my kid, you mess with my family, you mess with my friends, and we'll go blow to blow. I don't give a shit how big you are. I don't care how much it hurts me. That's just how I am. I guess I'm weird. I think I was born in the wrong time, you know. Anybody else feel like that? That you were just born at the wrong time, in the wrong era? I didn't say born in the wrong body. Don't get that twisted, please. So, yeah, I'm still reaching out to different entities out here trying to get our foundation's name out there, to make connections to where we can hopefully make a difference in people's lives. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, I get it, Dave. I just look around me at society the way it is now, and I'm just like, what the hell happened here? And then I look around and I'm like, oh, that's right. Bad parents happened. People who decided they didn't want to smack their kids because of things that they went through. Snow says, it has never occurred to me that I was born in the wrong body. What kind of stupid shit is that? Why the hell did it ask me to review that? That's stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you, YouTube? Yeah, Dave, you'd be like the oldest person ever if you were still around from being born in 1867. That'd make you, what, 100 and... like 150? Somewhere in there. 67. Uh, 50... 53, 157, yeah. They can't keep banning people, though. What? Undo, undo, undo. Shit. Damn it. What did I do? I'm sorry, Dave. What the hell did I do? No. Okay, you're on hidden. Good. Shit. Sorry, dude. Fucking fat fingers. Why didn't it undo your messages, though? Sorry about that, Dave. I did not mean to do that. Just like the 400-year-old Democrats that are still on the dole. Yeah. That's crazy, wasn't it? No, sir, I did not ban you. I did not try to hide you. I accidentally somehow clicked on that, and it, yeah. I thankfully I caught it in time and hit the undo button, because that would have pissed me off. So, sorry about that again, bud. That's the last thing I need to hear. They find out that I banned you. I'd get read the riot act in the morning. Yeah, shit. We need to get our country back to common sense stuff where things make sense and you go actually buy actual science and not the bullshit science that they try and push down our throats. Oh, man. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done, you guys. We're going on 4 hours and 30 minutes. But I'm enjoying myself, so I hope you're enjoying yourselves too. It's a shame. I gotta beat my fire like it owes me money to keep it going, apparently. What's up with that? Oh, shit. So, oh my. There's a car flying down the road here. I can hear it. Some of those drama channels go for days at a time. Yeah, but they play a bunch of shit that's not their actual content. They put a bunch of stuff up there and show clips or just rip off somebody else's stream and just re-show it. I won't do that. I'll show clips of somebody's stream sometimes, but I won't do the whole thing. That's just not right to that person. You know what I mean? If that person puts in the time to create that stream, it's not my place to benefit from it. You know, if it's that important that I want you guys to see it, I'll put a link up and have you guys go actually watch what they're doing. You know what I mean? That's just me. I'm weird, I guess. Tyler laughed at that. Remember I grabbed that screenshot from Jay earlier? Where Jay said Tyler could probably just pee on it and the fire would start back up. I sent that to Tyler and he laughed about it. Good stuff. Drama channels don't actually create any content, so there's that. Yeah. They create content, just not the stuff I want to be a part of. I don't like drama. I don't like dealing with it. When you get involved in that shit, then you just put a target on your own back. You see the stuff that's been happening lately. You know, out in Vegas, that guy pulled up on that couple and shot them both right there on the streets. You know, you don't know what people are capable of these days. They're just not. People are not stable enough to do stuff like that. I blame reality TV for a lot of it. You know, up until the 90s when, Jerry Springer became big and all this other stupid shit, Ricky Lake and all them, where they would have people on that were it was just stupid drama shit. And people got so pulled into it and they started thinking that that's real life. That's how most people think. And so they started acting like that, right? And it's just gotten worse as the years have gone by since then. That people have just gotten more and more into that shit. And I'm just, yeah, no, not me. I'm not into it. I think Dave's afraid to talk now. I really am sorry, Dave. I did not mean to do that, bud. Oh, my. Between that and if you live in the city, you have so many different chemicals in your drinking water. It doesn't matter how much they try and purify it. Any woman who's on birth control, that stuff ends up in the water. You got interrupted? We're good. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. I don't need you mad at me. I do enough to piss off other people. But if a woman's on birth control, when that goes through their body, and the body doesn't break that down all the way, so that's getting pissed out, and all that stuff's ending up in your water supply, which is another reason why I think you have so many effeminate boys, because they're getting that shit from the chemicals from the birth control. Oh, you got Christopher? Cool. Now I want a pretzel. Dang it. I think I have some in the freezer. Now I gotta go. After this, I gotta go make a pretzel. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Chris. Oh, boy. Yeah, I couldn't give this up out here. I love it. The peacefulness, the quiet for the most part. I don't know if you can hear it right now, but it's just complete quiet here for the most part, except for my big mouth. Well, I know you and him will have fun. You got any new Lego sets to put together with him, Dave? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. So I'm looking at the top fans page, and it actually has it all the way from 1 to 11 tonight. That's a first. It's never gone down that far. So, but thank you all for anyone who has been here tonight and been just dealing with my dumbass this long. I appreciate it. I'm thankful to Fred and Cora for hopping on here with me earlier. I don't take any of you for granted, that's for sure. So I might need a sinus pill when I go in. And another thing I want to discuss real quick with you guys that are here, I hope I don't come off as preachy or holier than thou when I talk to you about the Bible and God and stuff. That's not my point. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to push anything on anybody. I just share my views and how I see things. That's all. So. There we go. Well, I try not to. I don't judge anybody. Well, not true. I do judge, but I judge from a standpoint from the Bible, you know? And just because I don't agree with you doesn't mean that we can't be friends or anything along those lines. So, you know, hopefully maybe over time I'll rub off on some people and yeah, it's really going good now. We'll finish strong. I just want you all to, you know, I want to see you all make it through to the other side as well. You know, that's just my thoughts on it. Again, if I didn't care, I wouldn't say anything. I think I got a bug on my freaking forehead. Freaking nature, man. I gotta be careful because I haven't seen any ticks lately. But the last thing I need is another damn tick on my head. I don't know if you saw the pictures of that thing, but yeah, in just a couple hours, that thing blew up like a freaking balloon. I'm going to turn this camera off for 1 second here. What is that? Who is that? That's Stubby, isn't it? Yep. Casper came back over. This is my full-time job is honestly taking medications. I have to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning to take my first dose. Then I take another dose at 10, 12 p.m., 2 p.m., 6 p.m., 10 p.m., and midnight. That's my medication schedule. Most people are surprised that I can even function with the amount of medications that I take, but yeah, I think I do okay with it. Don't suggest it for everyone, that's for sure. Oh shit, where'd it go? There it is. I dropped my oxys. That's not good. But I found them right away. So we're okay. Snow said, yikes, that really is a full-time job. Yeah, I take way too many pills if you ask me, but I have to. If I don't take the pills, I don't function at all. All right, I lost one. Where the hell is it? Oh shit, I really did lose it. Alright. Oh well. I have a muscle relaxer stuck in my damn throat. Ugh. You ever get a pill stuck in your throat and then it's just like bitter for the next 20 minutes? My morphine is extended relief, Snow Lion. I only take 2 of them a day, 2 30-milligram pills twice a day. I take one at 10 a.m. and one at 10 p.m. But my oxy is rapid release. The rest of my pills. Let's go through this quick. I have 10 milligram oxycodones. I can take up to 60 milligrams a day. I usually don't take more than 4 a day unless I have a really bad day. I take 3 800 milligram ibuprofen, prescription ibuprofens a day. I take 3 800 milligram gabapentins a day. I take the 2 30 milligram extended release morphines. I take 3, 6, 9, 12 Tylenol a day of the rapid release. I take 3 every 6 hours. I take 2 muscle relaxers every 6 hours. They're the my muscle relaxer. One of my muscle relaxers would usually take and knock somebody on their ass for a couple hours, and I take 2 of them and still keep functioning. So yeah, wish I wasn't on them, but if I didn't take them, I would not be able to do anything at all. Like literally, I would be curled up in my bed all day. So between the surgeries that I've had. Hi, Ruth. Campfires are good. Hopefully you and Richard are doing well. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. So, but I have enjoyed every second of it. Except for almost watching my kitties get squished. That was bad. Be careful about the Tylenol. Yeah, I have blood work done every 6 months, Snow Lion. So we test my liver gets tested all the time. Yeah, my insurance is always having somebody call me. We want to go over your medications and all your stuff. I'm like, dude, I see my doctors too much as it is. I don't need you butting in. Beautiful night there. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's gorgeous here too. We've been walking around the property and for a little bit, and yeah, it's been a good night. We didn't have any trolls in tonight. So we've just been kind of carrying on and watching the fire and relaxing tonight. So it's been a really fun, good evening. I appreciate it. I thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. Because I'm really, I'll be honest with you, I'm not nothing special. I really ain't. I'm just me. I don't know how to be anything else. So I haven't seen your channel get hacked again, so I'm happy about that, Ruth. I'm glad for you. I can't imagine putting all that work into a channel for that long and trying to have somebody take it from you. That would upset me. So we're all very happy that you got your channel back. I don't like having to message you at 3 a.m. saying, "Hey, that guy's back on your channel again." That's not a good feeling. Oh my. Snow says it's been a very nice time this evening. Yeah, we'll do more of it. I try not to do, like tonight we started early because Tyler and Atlas they had stuff they had to deal with. So they didn't do their show. So instead of starting at 9, we started at 7:30, I think it was. And we've been going since. Yeah, no, I would definitely, I definitely want to let you know if I see something going on that shouldn't be going on. So I really do try and help out other creators. I mean, I'm not one of those that gets upset over it and sharing stuff. I want you guys to share each other's channels and support each other. That's what I'm trying to build with all of you. So again, I don't do this to become famous or have a big channel or anything like that. I'm good with having a small, intimate channel with just really good people. We need to, it lets me have the time to spend with each of you and stuff, and not have to worry about dealing with a bunch of drama all the time and stuff like that. So, oh boy. I get asked sometimes, some people come to me and they're like, "What do you get out of this?" And I'm like, "What do you mean, what do I get out of this?" And they're like, "Well, why do you do it?" They're like, "You say you don't do it to become famous." I'm like, "No, I don't do it to become famous." And they're like, "Well, then why do you do it?" I'm like, "Because I want to make a difference. I want to help people." And they're like, "You're serious?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm serious." I said, if it wasn't for me helping people, if I didn't think I was helping people on this and doing things to make people's lives better, I wouldn't be doing this, honestly. So that's just me. I try to, if y'all need to talk, I try to be there to listen. Stuff like that. But yeah, that's just the way I look at things. Maybe I'm weird. So, oh my. Actually, speaking of that, let me do this. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna hop over here. Hit that little button there. Click this one. There we go. If you're not subscribed to Ruth, please go subscribe to her. There you go. There's her channel. Go and she has a lot of really interesting stuff that she talks about over there, and it's cool. Dave says, "Tell him you want to make $1 billion with your pinky and your lips." That's funny, bud. Yeah. If I honestly made that much money, if I win the lottery, all that money is going to get invested into doing things for you guys, for doing things for veterans first. Um, if I got that kind of money, I would be building houses and making sure that you guys had stuff that you needed and stuff like that. Trying to do more to help with mental health with you guys, that sort of thing. Yeah. We want to rule the world. We're doing the pinky and the brain thing, huh, Dave? A lot of people don't get that reference anymore. Pinky and the brain, pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Oh my. Like I said, both channels are directly linked to the bank account for the foundation. I don't get any money from any of this. Any money that's made from this goes directly to the foundation. So that's the way I want it set up. I'm not we're trying to. I found a friend of mine had 2 mice for pets. That's what he named them. That's awesome. So I hate to do this, y'all, but it is after midnight now. I'm going to go ahead and get everything cleaned up, go grab something to eat, and yeah, try and get some sleep. Please join us in the morning for the worship service, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. We're going to continue talking about standing strong in your faith and not letting tolerance become a weakness. So, but yeah, again, thank you all for hanging out. Let me turn my light on here so I can actually see you and say good night. All right. Dave says, great show. Well, thanks, bud. I hope you had a good time with it. Sorry I hit the wrong button and ignored you for a minute. That was a big one for me. I would have been upset. So, but y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all and love y'all. I hope you know that. And yeah, peace. We're out. I'll see you in the morning, you guys. Dave, if you want me to put that documentary on tonight, let me know. I'll put it on and you can watch it. Nope, there's Mom right on cue. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, y'all.